Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. Today we continue Fallout 4, a game we have been playing quite a bit. That's a little louder than I thought it was going to be. We are loving this game. We did so much fun stuff last time, and I'm actually excited. One of the things I'm excited about, which you'll see right away, is we've got a legendary for I think the one piece of armor that we currently have that's not a legendary. So that'd be kind of cool. We'll be wearing all legendaries, which, I don't know, just from a gameplay point of view is kind of fun. So let's dive into the game and we'll talk about what we did last time. We do not have a Between the Streams update. We did not get a chance to do anything between the streams. So that's okay. This is exactly where we just left off at Croup Manor. But let's talk about what we actually did last time. Last time, on the Sole Survivor's Tale, we continued our work with Preston Garvey, retaking and protecting several settlements that the Minutemen had previously lost. Our investigation into the Enclave threat actually deepened, uncovering more about what it means for the Commonwealth. They are here to recollect their special weapons and armor, which we just happened upon. And now they're after us. They have explicit orders to kill us and kill anybody with information. That quest now has taken us all the way to the Glowing Sea. If we want, actually, I think it's here, but it's not a map marker right now. But right here, it said that I need to investigate further at the Glowing Sea. Okay. And we pressed on to retake Kingsport Lighthouse, which was a very difficult fight with the Children of Adam. And then we worked our way all the way down to Nordhagen Beach. And that is where Preston fondly trusted us enough with his very personal story about the difficulties he went to and granted us the perk United We Stand, which truly is a game changer. I'll let you read that while I continue. And then our journey continued back north. The people at Nordhagen Beach asked us to clear out Croup Manor, thinking, hey, this would be a great settlement for the Commonwealth and for the Minutemen. And I said, you're right. Traveling alone now, we left Preston to head here. And I noticed, why don't I, instead of traveling all the way back around, why don't I just cut through the water? I'll put on a hazmat suit. I've got an antibiotic. It is what it is, right? Wrong. There was a floating city of raiders here, so we took them out. You know, why not? We had a little nap here, so we took out these raiders. We continued into Croup Manor, filled with ghouls. We finished them off, built ourselves a bed, and called it a night. That's what happened this time. We're gonna go turn this quest right back in, and then I'll tell you what we're gonna do this time. But now you're all caught up. We don't have a supply line out here, but I just want to show you, like, just in settlements, we have so many settlements now, and we took people from our more populated settlements, the ones with recruit beacons, like Aberrathy Farms, Sanctuary, Hangman's Alley. We took people and we sent them to the places with less people. So now they all have at least a few people. We have people on farming. We have people on defense. We've got a really nice network set up. So with that being said, we are going to take, and because we're about to get two more, we're going to take a little break from the settlements. What a lovely place to sleep. And then, yeah, we, again, got pretty lucky. I just had to eat and drink. No other no other issues. We did have to clear everybody out before we saved because I had to build the bed. And we had just enough. We had just enough resources. We've been very lucky with oil. I bought 3 shipments of oil, completely depleting my caps. Not completely, but we took a hit. And then this place had enough resources on top of what I was carrying to then also be able to build 2 turrets. So we've already got 1 defense here. So once we do actually want to settle this place, we'll actually have a head start. But it's fine. We will send... I'll just tell you the plan. This is really not really all that crucial to the story. After we go to Nordhagen, that will also be a settlement for us. So then we will have these 2 settlements. We will send provisioners. Those are the caravan people to do the supply lines. We'll send those there. We'll send a few people there. And then we'll get them all set up. So that's the general plan there. But for now, as cool as this place is, which it is kind of cool, I'm looking forward to trying to build onto this. But for now, we're done. We won't be seeing this place for a while. I say that now. You know how I am with the curiosity. There was a lot of shooting over here when we were taking out these ghouls. I almost called them goals. So I'm not 100% sure what else is here. I think it would be cool to have another place like Sanctuary where you could get the whole neighborhood. But no, that's just doesn't seem to be in the plan. So, okay. Oh.
Allows nuclear protection on a budget.
I mean, I guess there's worse ways to go out. All right, that's where we're going. Okay. As I said, all we're actually doing right now is we're going to just turn in this quest. We already went through here. This should be relatively safe. I'm excited to show off my legendaries. We're taking a slightly different path, which does, of course, open us up to enemies. We're going to crouch. At this point, we move actually pretty fast crouched. I wish every red rocket was a settlement you could take over. Look at all this scrap. That's what I'm constantly thinking about. If I was a high endurance character, I bet all... Wow, you can actually see the lighthouse from here? That's cool. That's my settlement. I can see it from here. I don't know, that's kind of cool. Doesn't look that great. You know, in a way that's kind of good. So if anybody looks at this with binoculars, they're like, oh, no, this place is all run down. But the truth is, I've got turrets and cannons and all kinds of stuff. A literal beacon of hope. You're right, Grayley. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I want to go this way. But yeah, just give me a second to look at the bay here. This is so interesting. Yeah. Aqua Boy, I'll just mention this. We have some level ups too, or just one level up. I can't decide yet. But Aqua Boy is at endurance 5, but you no longer take radiation damage from swimming and can breathe underwater. I honestly think this is a pretty pointless perk, except for in survival, and then it's totally overpowered. Because enemies don't really attack you in the water. That's kind of always been a Fallout thing. Unless it's, like, scripted. And then, level 2, being totally undetectable. Enemies will shoot you, like, from the shore when you're in water. But they don't really... like they don't jump in and swim after you. They just didn't program them for that, I guess. Oh, thank you for the clip. Check that out. In hindsight, I could have made that more dramatic. We also have. I'm fairly certain one of the Eddie Winter holotapes is here, and I kind of messed that up. But you know, now that the last time I was here, I was actually quite scared, to be honest, because I hadn't saved in a long time, and there were all kinds of enemies around. So let's just explore a little bit more on our way out of town. That's a bathroom. And is this possibly the evidence lockup place they were talking about? No. Okay. What does this 3 mean? What's the noise? Oh, come on, Bethesda. Come on, Bethesda. You're scaring the heck out of me. It just feels like they're just trying to scare me. Yeah, all right. I'm just spamming VATS. No, all right. I don't think there's anything down here. You spam VATS too much, it's gonna. Oh. It just feels a little strange to like find a computer terminal that says like, oh, one of the Eddie Winter holotapes is here. It's like, I don't know what quests those are for, but I do know eventually they will be for something because I have like 7 of them. And it said it's in evidence lockup like 4 or something. Huh. Welcome to the show, Cherry's Place. All right, we're gonna check just literally just one more time here with fresh eyes, although it is literally dark now. So we're gonna check this with fresh eyes, and then my theory is I threw a grenade in here and that it physically blew somewhere into some corner or something. That is my actual theory of what happened with the Eddie Winter holotape. All right. Cherry's Place, welcome to the show. Oh, hey, I haven't checked out this building. All right. We're gonna get moving. Do you think I ever start a sentence with, all right, let's get going, and then I don't immediately get distracted and do something else? Oh. Oh. I thought maybe somebody was hiding up here from the ghouls, but nope, that just was a thing. So Cherry's Place says, hey there, my name is Cherry. I came to spread some positivity. I like your hoodie, pretty neat. Well, thank you. I have mentioned this before, but I'm a huge Fallout fan, although this is the first time we've played anything Fallout. But I bought this on launch of the game. And then a onesie shortly after. Well, not launch, because I think it was literally like a month later. But I bought it when the game came out, and then they released it. And we love positivity here. And sometimes I get so into the game that I forget to spread some positivity. So always appreciate a little bonus positivity. See, doesn't it seem like the Eddie Winter holotape should be here? Ah! All right. At some point, here's what's going to happen. We're going to get the Eddie Winter holotape gathering. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit Shift Tab. So the Steam interface came up. We'll get the Eddie Winter holotape quest, and then it'll point out exactly where we're going to go. And then Cherry says, you like how you started your stream with the story. Thank you. I put a lot of work into that. Well, just wait. In about prediction time. In about 8 minutes, we'll do another one for what's going to happen this time. Oh man, it is nice, although I am relatively heavy right now, walking around kind of heavy. It is really nice. We've got a bunch of legendaries on us. It is just really nice to be playing with the Lone Wanderer perk again. And just really have that extra carrying capacity, that extra damage. I definitely felt it when I was taking out these guys. Are we... Okay. You can actually go either way, but I want to go the fastest way. Yeah, I took out all the enemies here. Oh, Sunshine Co-op? Is anybody even there? Where's Sunshine Co-op? Are we gonna make it? It's basically, in survival mode, it's basically impossible to defend your settlements. It's here, right? No, here? Here? There it is. Okay. Look at this. It's here. And we're here. There's no way. It's almost as far away as you can get on this map. It's not, and this is actually a relatively safe way to travel, but it's a little funny. We will be over in this area later today. Not today. How long have you been a Fallout fan? I want to say probably within 2 years, but I couldn't tell you exact date. Within 2 years of the first game coming out, I had a friend who was always I was into computers in the 90s, and we did my dad, who I was not living with at the time. My dad did have a what? There is somebody still alive? Okay, stop making noise. You're freaking me out. All right, hold on. I gotta. It's scaring me too much. So within a year or two of the first game coming out, my close friend at that time, who was just super into computers. There you go. Ah, boy, this. Oh boy, am I getting distracted? I thought I took everybody out. And if the fact that there is a named enemy that high, what did I miss in terms of traveling? Because I got all the way up to the captain's quarters, but I didn't get up there. Is there a way up there and I just missed it? Oh, we're getting distracted. It's distracted time. I'm sorry. We're gonna run in there real quick and just try to figure out what is going on, if anything. So yeah, so when the first game came out, probably within a year or so. Back then, also, like, I don't know how old you are. You don't have to mention, but back then it was pretty rare to play like a game on launch. You know, it was like, oh, can your system even handle it? You know, like playing games on launch is not a big deal. So, big fan of Fallout 1. I couldn't really figure out the mechanics like well enough to beat it. So eventually, my friend and I went over to his house. We played it together. He was always much better at games than me. We played it together, and he and I beat it together. So I do know the whole story. And then Fallout 2 came out, played that, not too far after launch. Again, not really on launch. That was not really a thing back then, in the 90s. So, okay, so we've already been up here. We've been to the captain's quarters. We have been here. We cleared that out. We got a legendary in there. How do we get up to here? Can we... Now, we saved not that long ago. We haven't really done anything, so I could just run back here. Do we just, like, physics our way up here? Is this a bad idea? I don't care. I don't care if it's a bad idea. Oh. That can't be it. That can't be it. Is he just like, he's just a dude just walking up there and there's no way to get up there? Oh, man. So yeah, so then I played Fallout 2. I know like Tactics came out and like my friend played it and he's like, oh, don't bother, it's horrible. So I don't think I think I saw it, but I didn't play it. And then for a long time, you don't hear about it. Let's approach from another angle and see if there's a lift or a ladder that we're missing. And yeah, then you know, the Fallout 3 was announced. And wow, is my time, has Skyrim already come out at that point? Well, I don't know. Either way, Bethesda was making Elder Scrolls game. Maybe I think Oblivion had come out, and I put tons of hours into Oblivion and loved Oblivion. So, and it just, all right, we're gonna look for any kind of mechanical lift or something that we're maybe missing. And so then when I heard that Bethesda was making Fallout 3, I thought, I was pretty excited. First of all, I was just excited to have the property back. And at that time, I really liked Bethesda. I still like Bethesda, but you know, they've got their issues, and I am more than willing to call them out. I mean, if they want my money, they're gonna get it, you know, with me joking about their engines and stuff. But then Fallout 3 came out. I played Fallout 3 on launch. I took the day off work. I was very excited. Then I heard about New Vegas, which I was like, I thought it was a DLC, and I had already played Fallout 3 like so much. I don't want to say I was burnt out, but I was kind of like feeling done. And so then when New Vegas came out, I was like, oh, it's okay. Like, I'll get to it eventually, kind of thing. I don't know, folks. I don't know how to get up there, and I'm wondering if you just can't. And so I didn't play New Vegas until that same friend, my computer game friend, was like, oh, no, New Vegas is a whole new game. You gotta play it. And then I played New Vegas again shortly after launch. New Vegas is a super good game. So that is the very long answer to your question of how long you've been playing Fallout. The answer is since the beginning. I also have Fallout Monopoly. I have a Fallout mug. Not that merch means you're a fan or anything necessarily. This was a gift, so. All right. Do we give up, or do I check Google for how to get to the top floor? You know, I think maybe we give up. I'm just so surprised that... No, okay. I mean, I figured that's what that button did, but oh, darn. Well, there goes my ride. I wanted to just see if the button magically did something else when you're standing here. Starting to feel like a little panicked. Okay, it's coming back. The story of this place is kind of interesting. Settled by old Minutemen, and then they slowly became raiders. I took everybody out except for the captain. I mean, I did notice that, right? Like Oh. Has the moon always looked so cool in this game? This must be part of the next gen update. That's kind of cool. All right. I think we're out of here. Little aside, my prediction before was I was gonna have an update in 8 minutes, but this. Oh, look at that! Look at this. There has to be a way up there, right? There has to be a way up there. Oh no. Now I'm gonna obsess about this. You watched a playthrough of Fallout 1 through Tactics? You love the lore and music? Oh, yeah, for sure. I think For me, it's the world, it's the setting, and then the music. And probably like a lot of people, so this is not really like a huge revelation here, but after I saw this show on Amazon, which I really thought they did a really good job. I always thought this would be a difficult property to adapt. And I thought they did. But once I saw the show, I was like, you know what? Is it time for me to actually stream this? Because Fallout 4 is the only Fallout game I never finished. I sort of rushed through the game. Ugh. I sort of rushed through the game, and I was playing the main storyline. I messed up. We'll just say I messed up some of my choices, and I was confronted with having to make decisions that I didn't want to make. So this is the story of how I got to Fallout 4. So I actually quit. And that was around the time in my life where I severely reduced the amount of video games that I was playing. So just because my schedule and stuff. So I quit playing Fallout and I never went back. Fatigue. Rage Rex. Welcome to the show and thank you for the raid. Let's get back into it. Okay, we got to turn to this quest. Let's wake somebody up and demand. Okay, hold on. Don't hit R. They're right next to each other on the keyboard.
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Wake up. Come on. Get up.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way,
Thanks.
we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
That's what I've always been saying. So now...
Huh?
Huh? What? Okay, now we have... sorry, where's the workshop? There it is. Hey, now we have access. Oh, I just realized something. Since there's already 3 people here, I could immediately tie them into the network. Ooh, yeah, I could do a supply line. Yeah, I could tie them into the network and I could just do a quick little build them up. I think I might... I'm just trying to be efficient. I'm wondering if I should, instead of putting them into the network, which maybe is what I should do, is I could also send the provisioner to the manor. There's 2 people there now? How are there 2 people there? There's no food. Son of a gun. Great, I'm gonna have a bunch of unhappy settlers. There's no recruiting beacon. How are there 2 people there? How are there 2 people there? I just left. Why didn't you come when I was there? There's 1 bed. I didn't set this place up at all. Okay. Well, shoot. Shoot. So if I send a provisioner there, then I connect a provisioner to there, then they'll all be in the network. Or I can immediately connect this to the network. Yeah, I'll probably just immediately connect this to the network because that'll give me some options for right now. So let's you can do this too in the game, but like Finch Farm, it's like the Finch family is there. I didn't want to send off somebody with the Finch name, but these people are like generic settlers, so we're gonna... Oh, now that I say that, doesn't it look like this could potentially be a family?
Have you seen Diamond City? It's huge.
I can't separate them. All right, we're gonna have to send a generic settler over here. All right, yeah, I just can't do it. All right, let's scrap a little and see the minimum we can build. Before last time on the last stream, I actually dropped off a bunch of junk here, so I actually might be able to build a little bit of defense. We shall see. But between streams, I'll probably come back and really build this place up. All right, scrap, scrap, scrap. All right, we're not going to scrap everything. I just look for maybe some strategic resources. Something beyond steel and wood. Tires. Take a little rubber. Yeah, I'll scrap all this at another time. This is a nice big property right on the edge of water, so that'll be fun. It'll be fun to build a cannon, put it right here. I realize this is also just steel and stuff I already have, but now I'm kind of like, oh, this beach is dirty. I need to clean this beach up. Okay. Let's see. What can we build? What can we build? Tell me I can build at least one turret. I cannot. Oh, we have the oil, but in a little twist, we don't have the gear. Oh, I know. I have an idea. I dropped off a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Actually, did I drop off a bunch of stuff here? Nope, wrong button. I dropped off. Yeah, look at all these. I dropped all those weapons off. So we don't have gear, ammo. Oh, I didn't drop any. Sometimes if you just drop like a gun on the ground, you can. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this to my. You can scrap just like generic pipe pistols and stuff, and it'll give you gears. So we kind of actually can't really help these people right now. So maybe I do send one of them off as a provisioner. Oh, there's some more oil. The oil is great. We actually have enough oil to build 2 turrets. We don't have the gears. I just want to get these people set up just like right before I leave. Okay. We're going to go grab some gears. I know this is silly, but I don't really have a ton of time planned to go back and help these settlers. So I kind of wanted to get them a little set up before I left. And unfortunately for them and for me. Oh shoot, I touched the water. Wow, now I'm going to get diseased. Nope. Is there anybody in here? Oh. Nope, that was... Alright, that was a total waste. Yeah, and the Croup Manor, for example, I didn't have any food. So those people don't even have food to be getting right now. So that's kind of weird. That's good loot, and I'll take it. And I didn't take it before because I was low on weight, but that is not gears. We need gears. I'm telling you, if I just pick up like 2 or 3 pipe pistols, we'll be able to scrap them, and we'll have our gears. Where are all the dead raiders I killed? Come on, where are you at? I'll take a cooking pot. We need all the junk we can get right now. Seriously, where are the raiders? Do you think they despawned? In game time, it's only been a few hours. Yeah, this is weird. It hasn't been that long. Oh, no. I went all through this area without touching the water. And then I just did that. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so upset. All right. I don't know if we can get a gear from any of that, but I'm going to loot just a little bit more, and then we'll be done. So sad. Oh, so sad. Yeah, I don't know where all the raiders went. There were definitely more raiders. I must have killed like a bunch of them. I don't know exactly how the disease check works. So I don't know if it's like I touched it, now I have like X% of getting the disease, or if it's how am I overweight already? Huh. Well, I am missing strength. I guess I'll put my normal clothes back on. I'm not gonna fall in the water again. Right? Okay. Ironically, I don't have any strength items. Let me actually eat some food since I. All right, I'll eat a ribeye steak, and then that way it reduces the weight, and I'm also not hungry. Anything with gears? No. All right. Well, you know what? We did our best, and I think we just got unlucky that there were. What did I see? Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. There's a fat man here. I definitely don't have the weight for that. I don't think this would have gears in it. I'm looking for, like, guns. Guns would have gears in it. The fat man actually might. How am I so overweight? Do I have anything super heavy on me? Well, nothing's going to get me 30 weight. Do I have fusion cores? Is that why? Yeah, I was expecting to have a bunch of fusion cores. I don't know why I'm so heavy. All right. Well, the fat man might have gears. But I'll take that carrot. Wish I had that carrot for the other place. All right. We're going back in defeat. This settlement, unfortunately, you know, the reality... Oh, jeez, another splash. The reality is they're just going to be unhappy. So we can only do so much. Maybe later today we'll swing by Hangman's Alley or something, and we'll send some provisioners out here. As far as I understand, even if they don't have food themselves, but they are connected to your network, and your network has an abundance of food, then they'll be okay. They won't be the happiest, but they'll be okay. Yeah, look, this is definitely a father-son. I can't split them up. I just can't. All right, let's see if this works. I could actually just also be super wrong about this. Yeah, I just really wanted like 1 or 2 pipe pistols. So I don't think we're gonna have any. Let's drop that. I don't think we're gonna have any gears in any of these things. If we had picked up a bunch of pipe pistols, I think we actually might have. But I think what happened is I already picked up all those people's... Oh, wait, no. I don't want to do the power armor. Wait, what? Apparel. Where's the power armor that I'm carrying? Where's the power armor that I'm carrying? It's not in weapons. Is it because it's weightless? Is it in junk or something? No. Where's the power armor that I'm carrying? Am I taking crazy pills? Oh wait, I also put some stuff in here. This is the same workshop. Oh, this is... Wow. Okay, sorry, my brain. I did drop the power armor, and then I looked down and I saw the non-power armor. Okay. The power armor, by the way, is weightless because we broke it. It's a kind of a fun little thing I learned last time. Okay, leather, steel. Yeah, no. What a waste. No gears anywhere. Nah. I think if we had pipe pistols, we would have got some gears. All right. Well, that was unfortunate because we also probably are now going to catch a disease from falling in the water. Okay, let's cook our meat that we picked up. And then it's actually kind of useful to not be in the network because I only want to cook the things on me. And when you're in the network, you start cooking stuff from all the other stations. Okay. We're going to do transfers. All right. Let's get rid of anything we don't need. Oh, yeah. You know what? These things are heavy. I'm holding on to several legendaries that I'm not wearing. And that does add up. Okay, so let's drop all of these things that we don't need. Buff out, carrot, jet, medics, mentats. All right, we'll keep 2 Nuka-Colas. Those did come in handy. Radix, rad away. Robot repair kit. I don't need two stealth boys, but I'm also not going to drop that off here. And then, we'll go ahead and drop all the junk. Plenty of circuitry and stuff. And is there any ammo that I just really don't care about? Like, eventually, I'll grab it from here. Ammo also really no. You know what? Ammo's too good for selling. I'm gonna be hitting up a vendor pretty soon. So yeah, let me take this ammo because I'm gonna just turn around and sell it the next shop I go to. Well, I'll take the 50 cal too, even though it's heavy. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna build just the smallest setup we can for them. Really too bad. Is there any chance there's a turret that doesn't take a gear? This doesn't take a gear, but it only gives them 2 defense, so it's like, who cares? Well, I could build 2 of them. If you build 2 of them, 1 person could work 2 of them. That would be 4 defense. Yeah, see, it's still not enough. It's still not enough. No, you guys, unfortunately, because you don't have any gears, you get no defense. So I'm sorry. I don't know how else to say it. It is what it is. Okay, let's build them another bed, though. And by them another bed, I mean myself a bed. Let's build them a little shack and then a bed. And we also have... Oh, no. If we don't have gears, can we build them water, too? Let's see. No, you need 1 gear. Who knew? Who knew it was going to be gears that got us? It's almost always oil. Just typically I have junk. Oh, screw. I was like, I think this might have a gear. No, it's a screw. Typically I have so much junk on me that I have at least 1 gear. If you recall, I remember this distinctly. I dropped off a telephone at the police station, and I'm fairly certain telephones have gears in them. So that right there would have saved us all this hassle. But okay, let's see if we can build them a little prefab. Sometimes the prefabs are really good. It's kind of shocking. Yeah, look at this, 20 and 30. This is just the stuff we picked up here, and we can build them a large shack. All right, let's do it. 40 and 20. If only real world worked this way. Like, I know this is not the most amazing thing ever built, but just the fact that with the junk lying around, we could build this. I would like it to at least look semi-realistic about its placement. It is hovering, and I don't know how to make it not hover. We'll worry about that another time. But these people, they joined the Minutemen, and they got a huge house. With... You know what? How many beds? I could make 5. Let's see. I'm going to put these people into the network. So I am going to send people here. So I actually want... Oh, I hate how open they are. I want there to be beds for the people I'm going to send. Okay, so there's 3 people here now. So we want... I always like to say my general rule is the number of people plus 1 bed. So 7 beds will be more than enough. So they have 3 water, 6 food, and there are 3 of them. So they are actually okay. They just have no defense. So someday in the future, I will help them. Okay. There we go. And yeah, I've got a loose plan right now. That plan might change a little because now I need to include these people in the networks. I can't believe there's 2 people here. That actually really annoys me because there's no food. There's no food. These people are literally starving. These people have food. It's a farm at least, so they're fine. They're fine without me. They just have no defense. All right, we're gonna do we're not gonna do a full sleep. We're gonna do a little safety sleep. No disease, no disease, no disease. Sometimes it doesn't pop up. Oh, no disease. Anytime you sleep, there could be disease. Wait, did we actually save? Did we actually sleep? Did it save? Here, I'm gonna go to load. It did, okay. Phew. All right, and my nose itches. Sorry, excuse me. All right, let's get out of here. These people are gonna have to deal with whatever problems come their way. It is not our problem. Let's talk about, now that we have turned in this quest, a leftover from last time, let's talk about what we're gonna be doing this time. I don't know exactly how much we're gonna get to, but here we go. This time, on the Sole Survivor's Tale, we reunite with Dogmeat. After traveling with human companions and learning their valuable skills, we learned we really need our dog back. Despite our time with others, we embrace a life of a lone wanderer, a man and his dog. Man's best friend will return to Sanctuary Hills, where concerns about Mama Murphy arise. And we also need an overhaul of our entire set of armor to progress forward towards retaking the Commonwealth. Finally, we'll investigate the police station, where we previously cleared out all the ghouls, intrigued by a figure in power armor named Dance, who may need our help. That's what we're doing this time. How far through Fallout do you think you are? Follow-up question, Fry Guy. Do you mean percent of me playing or percent of the story, the main story? Clarifying point. Okay. I know I said I'll scrap later. I just love scrapping. Actually, I don't know what's down here. Let's trigger whatever's down here real quick and then turn around. The first? Oh no, Frack, I forgot my own question. I think... so, I don't actually know. So as far as I can tell, I don't have a ton. There's not a ton left in this game. Oh, this is Fort Strong. Okay, I've heard that name. Maybe I heard this on my previous playthrough. We don't normally play in power armor, but sure, let's pick up some power armor. How far do you think we can get on one fusion core? All right, we're gonna play in power armor for a little bit. What is down here? Are there actually enemies, or what is this place? Let's trigger the map, and then I'm gonna just turn right around. Custom destination. Let's go ahead and remove that. So, I have never. So then the actual main story goes rather quickly from here. This is the first act, and a lot of people do what I did, which is where they get. Oh, it's a super mutant. We can take out a couple of super mutants. Yeah, a little stealthing in our power armor. Yeah, I'll take out a skirmisher. So a lot of people do what I do, which is where they get really distracted. But in terms of the actual like story, there's actually really not a ton left. As far as I remember, I progressed very far in the main story, but I haven't done like a lot of this other stuff. So we're just gonna literally trigger the map and then turn around. This is not what I want to do today. Oh, that's a legendary. And he's an overlord. Probably should have checked his character before I just shot him randomly. Okay, so oh, I don't like this interface. I'm probably not getting any of my weapon or my armor mods, right? Actually, I really don't know how. Son of a. Oh, we are not doing well today. Oh. Oh, I have to get out of the power armor. I can't exit. Am I gonna die? Is this how I die? Well, it's a good thing I just saved. Oh no. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, thank you for the follow. Monkey. We're terrible at this game. This is twice today I've fallen in water. Something I've never done in this game. There we go. Ooh. Just use your jetpacks like on the TV show. I think that's a specific mod. If we lose this gunfight, we lose this gunfight because I messed this up from the beginning. Well, we're gonna use all of our crits, aren't we? This guy sure knows how to take a shot to the face. Oh! Well, first of all, thanks for the fusion core. He is just rocking a Gatling laser. I would like to say that's what hit me, but it's not. I don't know. Did we trigger the map? The only thing I want to do is trigger the map. We did not trigger the map. We're gonna run out, we're gonna trigger the map, and then we're getting out of here. Okay, like I was trying to say, Fry Guy, there's not a ton of story left, but I've never played the DLCs, so we're gonna do Automatron, Far Harbor, and Nuka World, and I think those by themselves are quite a bit in terms of actual like hours. I just want to trigger the map so I can come back here in the future and know where it's at and everything. Oh boy, this looks like an ambush. I don't like this at all. Just want to trigger the map right here. Trigger the map and then we run. This power armor sucks, by the way, which I realize I'm missing my head and everything. So if I had to put like a real like time estimate on it, there we go. Let's get out of here. I think I'm actually about a third through. Like this is already, as of right now, the longest game I've ever played on stream in terms of total parts or hours, however you calculate it. All right, nobody's chasing us, so we're fine. So I'm loving the game and continue to love the game. I'm really excited. Can I tell you, I'm really excited about Far Harbor. I'm not super excited about Nuka World because after discussion in the Discord, I did a little bit of looking ahead. So small spoilers for Nuka World, but I'll try to keep it very, very light. Usually when I'm like Googling stuff, I try to avoid spoilers, so I just try to get just enough information to know what's going on or what's going to happen. And the way Nuka World works, again, I'll just be barely touching on spoilers here, is it's like a raider-based DLC, and so if you are playing a good guy, which this is our roleplay, we're playing a good guy this run, there's not actually a lot to do there, because you have to do things that involve like real bad guy stuff. So, you know, the reality is that'll probably go pretty quick, and it'll probably be a little boring. Okay. Okay. Just get plastic? Come on. All right. I really thought I was going to get some gears. I came all the way back here for gears. I did not get them here. Steel. Am I misremembering how scrapping works for weapons? I think I am. All right, whatever. I'll sell these, so it doesn't matter. All right, I'm not selling that one. It's gonna stay there. Transfer. We're gonna take the fusion core. We're gonna leave this here. This is a junk set of power armor. I don't want it anyways. Okay. Back to, in fact, what we are doing this time. So, I think we got to plan out a route. Basically, we need to get Dogmeat. Dogmeat is here because of a bug in the game. So that's annoying. We can turn it in our quest here. That's fine because we are going to grab Dogmeat and we're going to make our way back to Sanctuary. So, on our way, I would love to continue to gather resources. I'd love to sell everything. So do we go Bunker Hill route or do we go south to Diamond City? I think we go this route. This is a route that I have covered a lot. So let's place a marker there and then let's get going. So it looks like if we take this road up and around, that makes the most sense. We could, again, just swim. Aquaboy perk is looking more and more like a serious winner. Okay, let me check out the map again. I'm really bad at this. So I hope that 22-minute, very distracted answer to your question, Fry Guy, was helpful. I'm really excited about Far Harbor, though. I'm not super excited about Automatron because, as far as I can tell, that's essentially just like a big dungeon. And then not... I don't want to disrupt their race, but I do want to take them out. Oh, you can hear him on the radio. I don't know if you can hear that. It's very low. He said, "Who the heck is that?" Take him down, boys. I'm not going to be there.
Come on, you're holding up the race.
You're never going to get me. So, Far Harbor is you actually leave the map and you go to a different place, and it looks
Run and don't come back.
I didn't think the robots would go aggro because the raiders are what's red. If I take out all the raiders, can I then interact peacefully with the robots? Actually, while I'm saying this, do I have a quest that like this was on my map, not triggered like I got it, but East City Downs, I might have a quest related to this. I'm not gonna make it there. Oh, I was right by the Museum of Witchcraft. Oh, when I was at the lighthouse. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it. I could have done that. Do we see anything that's like... Fuck the guard captain. Hold on. I should probably start triggering these things so that when I am there, I know where I'm going. I don't know. I just get caught up in like what I want to do. And I definitely have... Like, what if I'm going to walk right by this? Okay, I'm not going to walk right by that. Oh, I was already there. See, I should have paid attention because I was already there. I could have investigated that. I walked right by that. Actually, you know what? We can do that right now. That's literally the direction we're going. Yep, we're going to do that. I don't know what it is, but we're going to do it. We'll talk to Preston eventually. I'm not going to do more railroad stuff. All right. I don't see anything about this. I wonder if it was like when you're walking through, you know, when you're like walking through Diamond City and the guard's like, oh, there's some interesting stuff going on at East City Downs, for example. And then it just puts it on your map. It's just a little like, kind of like fun way to run. Run, 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 run. Okay, sentry bot. All right, that's perfect. I clicked exactly the wrong button. We're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die. I didn't see him. You know what? I'm not gonna die. We're gonna psycho jet. I don't care. I don't care. Normally I don't take drugs, but I'm not just gonna give up. Man, this is annoying. I was so careful. I kept crouching to check and then all of a sudden just blasted. So the problem is we're running and so we don't have AP. If we had AP, ironically, we would do a better job of helping ourselves. Ready? I don't know what else I can take to make this better, but here we go. Get behind cover. And that's why chems are so powerful in this game. Oh no, I couldn't run away in time. I hate sentry bots for that reason. They explode too soon. I need like a minute. Oh boy. Oh, I am so angry. They explode too soon. Do you know how many times I've died from killing a sentry bot? They charge you, so you have no choice. And I even did chems. I even did chems. That's what I get for getting too close to a sentry bot. Lesson learned. Always keep my distance. But that's not how it really happened. Time to stay focused and keep moving forward. Oh, choose. Oh, I hit the console tilde key. Well, we haven't triggered Fort Strong. You know, in a way, I get a redo. We're still gonna go trigger Fort Strong. I'm not gonna grab that terrible power armor. If there's a legendary, I'll pop them. If not, then I won't. Like, you know what? We get a quick little redo. I cannot believe I got jumped by a sentry bot. Usually they're very loud too, like enemy detected. You know what I mean? Man, what an embarrassing failure. Ah. But, like I said, that's not how it really happened. Okay, yeah, I just want to check. I want to be very clear about who's the legendary and be ready to retreat.
Gonna find you soon.
Okay, that one knew where we were at. So, yeah, it looks like there's no legendary this time. That's fine. The legendary had a really cool Gatling laser that would look cool on display, but I'm not going to use it. It's not my play style. But there were three super mutants before, right? And I just killed 3, so that's probably it. All right, let's just trigger 4 strong, and then we're gonna run out of here. So, kind of bummed. Not kind of bummed. I'm very bummed. Oh, shoot! Radiation. Oh, big dose of radiation. Trigger. And now we go. All right. Yeah, too bad about the legendary, I guess. So the little I know about this, you know, I've just done some small reading online. Like, things load, right? They call them cells, which are like areas of loading. Please feel free to correct me if that's a way understatement. But when you load an area of loading, we'll call it, then like certain things check and generate. So I'm guessing the legendary guy and his legendary weapon didn't load until I crossed some certain threshold here, which actually is a little surprising. Okay, and then when we were, I still want to do this quest because it's like literally barely out of our way. So, all right, same plan. We're gonna do that quest, pop down to, oh, also I have less stuff to sell now. That's something. Really not the end of the world, but it is something. Yeah, let's just cut around. If the sentry bot is there, I wouldn't mind getting a second crack at him. Just from a personal ego point of view. I just can't believe...
This race is really heating up.
I just can't believe some, like, massive, giant, loud robot got the drop on us.
Remember, we've got new bots in the list for tomorrow. Gonna be a great
And you know what? If we hadn't, I think if we actually hadn't run away, we actually would have been better. As counterintuitive as that is,
we got a race.
us running away is how we lost our action points, because I have no endurance, and endurance affects your, how fast your action points drain while sprinting. Agility is
Really showing off
shooting.
bots. We got some tough competition out here today.
No sentry bot this time? This is where it was, right? There he is.
Hell of a race.
Threat analysis.
Are you kidding me? Do you see how perceptive he is? Not this time. We're not doing this again. It does a lot of damage.
Lethal force neutralization operation.
Is it 2.0? I'm dead again? I'm about to blow up again? I don't care. It's funny. It's actually funny. I survived! I said I wasn't going to attack him, and then I did. And I didn't die, even though I definitely should have. So we'll just count that as just dumb luck. Just brush it off, you're fine. I know, right? Fortunately, stim packs in this game fix repairs. Okay. Okay, just in case he blows up again, I'm gonna keep running. Really thought he was gonna hit the landmines, by the way. So I don't know. That time he blew up and it did a lot of damage, but it didn't kill me. By the way, one of the armor mods we're gonna do is Dents, which reduces explosions. Oh, that's about to blow up. If I had Dents, I wouldn't have taken I think I would have taken half that damage, I think is the calculation, which is pretty amazing. So did he actually hit the landmines? I don't see the landmines that I threw. They're right here. All right, whatever. We'll just pick up some more. Oh, is that it? Oh, wow, that was close. World's a dangerous place. Yeah, we're fine. We are fine. I don't want to run through the center of this town. Have I been through the center of this town? Actually, I have been here. This is where all the Mirelurks came at me, and I got like 15 Mirelurk beats. So...
Man, you picked the wrong fight.
Oh, come on! You're gonna come at me with a tire iron? I was just about to say, theoretically, this should be clear. You know, I actually kind of feel bad for her. She's obviously high on chems. She's like, look at this guy, all decked out in combat armor and a fancy hat, and I'm gonna run at him with a tire iron. I actually kind of feel bad. Not bad enough to not have shot her, just so we're clear. That's so funny. I have been up here. Yeah, I cleared this area out and I explored this particular spot where we're going. So clearly I missed something for this quest. But easy fix. Oh. How did I miss this? Yeah, sure. We'll take the scribe armor. Not the worst thing in the world. Hollow tape. Oh, I was right here. And I missed ammo and that. Can you see what your level up stats are? You can. While I'm playing this holotape, I'll show you. Oh, why is it so hard to find things you just picked up?
This is Ferris.
I'll show you quietly.
It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
So I'm sitting on, right now I'm sitting on a level up, and my question, this is an open question that I haven't decided, is do I do gun nut? Because that would actually, literally, I'd be able to use this immediately on the gun that I have, not for more damage, but for a bigger clip. And then the other gun that I was looking at, the revolver that does a ton of damage with the 45, I would be able to start leveling that up if I do gun nut 3. So gun nut 3 is an option. Then the other option is, do I just start dumping points into agility or endurance? Because every endurance is like 100 health or something because of my level. I'm not exactly sure the calculation, but either way, it's a lot of health, and I need health. As you can see, when I am in combat, it's in trouble. And agility, just flat agility, also just gives me strength. So I'm sitting up on this level up because Sorry, something beeped. I actually just can't decide the answer to that question of what I want to do next. And I haven't had enough time since the last time I played to think about it. Basically. All right, let's go to... I mean, we'll swing by Country Crossing just to check, get some water, things like that. It's just literally right here, so it's like we might as well, but we are still on our way to Bunker Hill to sell and stuff. I would love a good night's sleep. Sorry, Mongrel. Actually, there's some stuff at... I think I dropped some stuff off at the workshop here that I also want to pick up. Maybe I'll get a full night's sleep here. I am probably going to get a disease. We are sitting on 1 antibiotic. That might be enough. I wish there was another settler here doing nothing.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my friend.
Wait, what? Okay.
Just tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
I think, unfortunately for us, I think this starts a real timer. I think we have a few days to actually help him. Ah, son of a gun.
Don't worry. I'll get him back.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Just bring him back safe, okay?
I would be happy to pay them off, but I clicked on that option one time and it was like, okay, these don't seem like the type of people who will honor a deal. Thanks for the money, bye. And then it counted as winning. And I was like, oh boy, that didn't feel good. That didn't feel right. All right, is there anything... We're heading back to Sanctuary, so we want to actually take, like, our stuff. Ooh, almost hit all. We want to take our stuff that is... And we want to take things that we're going to sell. Yeah, so we want to take stuff that we want to put back at Sanctuary. We want to take that from here. That. Okay, we are out of weight. Is there anything big and heavy that I can get rid of? The problem is I am carrying probably 40 pounds just in legendaries that I don't want to get rid of. Because I want to put them at Sanctuary. You'll see why. I'm so excited to on stream show off Sanctuary because I run back there all the time. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. I was gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We have a ton of stuff to sell, by the way, so we're actually going to be in really good shape. Let's get a little bit of water. Not very much, because we are actually overweight. Okay. So we need some food, but let me sleep first, and then I will get some food and water. So let's also check our status. Oh, we're actually not tired. Ooh. Maybe we don't need a full night's sleep. All right, we're on our way just to bunker, and then we're gonna head all the way across the map to here. Let's check this just because it might be on the way. The kidnapping. Is this on the way? Oh, it's right here. I think we have to do this right now. Darn it. Boy, I keep getting distracted. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? I can. Okay, before we do this, so I don't have to do it again, I am going to drop off all of these legendaries since I'm going to literally run right back here, and then I will have some space in my inventory. Look at all of this weight, literally just in legendaries. There we go, 169 compared to 230. Just in legendaries. A weird but good problem to have. No disease, no disease, no disease. I'm tired. The irony. I'm tired from taking a quick nap. But we have no disease, so that's fine. That actually works out perfectly. So as much as I want to... Oh, why am I not wearing my glasses? Oh, I keep forgetting. As much as I want to go meet up with Dogmeat, and I want to go to Bunker Hill, and I want to sell my stuff, and then I want to go to Sanctuary Hills. Like, this episode is kind of like a get prepared. We are gonna go save this settler real quick. Sorry, are we hungry? What is this? We're just thirsty? Oh, and tired. It's the tired. We're missing some of our I can't see it. We're missing some of our AP here. Friend or foe?
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Huh. What doing? This is kind of weird. Right? It's not a problem, it's just weird. Ooh. Free loot. Look through the window before we open this up. All right. Nice.
That's it.
You know what? Oh! I knew there was some kind of trick, right? That's why I looked through the window. So this guy... Rando? I love that name. Rando, welcome to the show. Was this body here? Did I miss that? Either way, so this settler trapped the ghoul in here before he ran off. Is this what we're supposed to think? All right, adjustable wrench has gear in it. All right, fun little thing. I got lucky that he missed. That was just, in case you're wondering why I didn't shoot him, I was trying to hit Q. And I just hit the wrong button on my keyboard. I don't even know what button I hit, but I looked down and went, oh, that's not, wow, my finger's in the wrong place. So I think I hit R. And I must have hit R or something. I don't know. Whatever. You know how it is when you just hit the wrong button. Oh! Remember that raider that just, like, ran out and said, "You came to the wrong place"? Is that where I'm going? So the last hostage we rescued was not, like, held at gunpoint. They were just in a separate room, so it actually was not bad to take them out. So, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of them all of a sudden. Okay. All right. We're gonna do this commando style. Ready? Let's go.
What do you think?
Does anybody else notice that my like stealth is really suffering?
Someone there?
Stop talking crazy.
Who's laughing?
I'll find you. Come
You're
on
not gonna
out.
find me.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Who's there?
Shoot. What? How are these missing? How are those missing?
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
My plan was to do commando style, and I did not.
Christ. Shit!
I know the hostage is in here, but I don't want to come out afterwards and then get ambushed.
The cat can't see.
Oh, that was a legendary. I was like, I shot him 3 times. I was like, how is he not dead? I know I should be using VATS, but man, I just really cannot believe I've missed that many shots.
Back.
All right, that's why we use VATS.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
Done this hundreds of times. This one person is responsible for killing hundreds of people. Probably more than one at a time.
Disappearing act. Huh?
So that's not the building we're even going to, by the way. Wow, 3 more book return tokens. This is crazy. Usually you have to return books to get the tokens, but I've just been looting the tokens. 10% chance to disarm melee. So that's left arm, so it's not something we'll use, but it's not like... It's not the worst legendary effect. It's just not... Wow, 4 more book return tokens. I know that sounds silly, but I spent several parts collecting books to return. None of this is the building that we need to go to do this quest, but as I mentioned before, I'm not just gonna have some building full of enemies right next to me. So we're gonna go in and take them out. Take them out. Take them down.
Find you.
Independence Day quote there. Seems relevant. How does one get inside this building? Here we go. Let's just go.
No sign of him now.
No sign of him now. Book return machine. There we go. Well, that explains where all the tokens came from. We need to head back to the library and actually buy the things with our book return tokens. Wow. Did I not get a sneak attack? No, I did. Did I get... Wow. Did I get 2 sneak attacks? Okay, at this point, I'm going to stop commenting on all the book return tokens. It's a little crazy. We'll be able to buy everything from the library machine now. Is that it? Oh, okay. I think we got everybody. Oh, Master Lock. Master Lock typically means you're going around a dangerous enemy or a secret door or some really good loot. So I just... Oh, this is so much easier on controller. I know I've said that 20 times, but there we go. 16 book return tokens. Okay, we have enough book return tokens for anything we could possibly want. I'll pick it up for now with the idea that we're probably going to drop it. But these things sell for a lot. And, oh!
Bingo.
Great. Permanently gain +1 luck from alcohol when adventuring with a companion. Oh. That's... Okay. Well. Alright. Alright. That's... I don't want to say worthless. But it's worthless. We won't be traveling with a companion anymore. If it was just gain plus, like, a new ability to gain luck while consuming alcohol, that actually would be kind of cool. Then it's like, oh, that's cool. That's a nice little feature. That's not what this is. Okay, we're going to drink water because we're already parched, and then that will give us a health bump as well. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think we did okay in that fight, considering I didn't handle it all that well. But in terms of how powerful we are now, do you notice that? Like, I went into that, and I didn't really do a great job with target selection and stuff like that. And yet we still never took too much damage. So that is a just kind of testament to the amount... Sorry, there's just noise that's happening. I'm just checking on them. So this is going to be the way out. Yeah,
Door's
it's changed.
chained up on the other end.
So that's going to be our exit. We're maxed out. That shot was going to max out our crits. And then that's the shot we got 4-leaf clover on. Which is, we're at a 10% chance of that, getting that. So, that's kind of funny. Funny because it's unnecessary. Be nice if this was a legendary. Nice. Can't always shoot through windows. Actually, most of the time you can't. Alright. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, darn. We gotta try his reset. I just want duds removed. Okay, you remove all the duds and then pretty much, like, guaranteed, because there's like 4 or 5 left. Alright, let's go spans. That's 1. That's not it. Oh, yeah.
I'm through.
Solar. Spectron control. Choose personality mode. All right. We've had mixed results now. Wait, did I? No, I think I still clicked law enforcement. Okay, and then we're gonna activate.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
And hopefully he takes out the raiders. He also, there's a decent chance he will end up attacking us. Give him a second to... Yeah, there we go. He didn't attack the Radroach. But it is also a non-hostile Radroach somehow. Am I in the right place? Is it telling me to... Wait, is this quest telling me to leave the building? What? Hold on. Local map? Oh, no. That's something that always gets me in this game, is quest markers. Okay, hope for the best.
Intruder, identify yourself. Hostile target identified. A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are at the approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Move along, citizen.
Boy, he's really
Law
struggling
and
with these
order
radroaches.
has prevailed.
I think he would do better versus raiders. So I didn't help him because I think if you like shoot your gun near him, then bad things happen. Oh, okay, never mind. He took out like 5 in here, including a legendary. Critical hits cause targets to frenzy. This is gonna be my new pipe pistol. Because, well, first of all, just like, why not? I want something that shoots 38 ammo since it just drops everywhere. So I'm just going to take all the mods from this one and I'm going to put it on this. Because now crits cause enemies to frenzy. I don't know. I don't know how useful that skill is. Oh, it shoots a 308. Oh, never mind. It's a bolt action. I hate the bolt action because it's just one shot. Every legendary pipe weapon I picked up has been a bolt action. And I'm not super excited about that at all. I'm going to drop these ridiculously heavy things that I mentioned I will drop. Wait, what? Did I fail helping to protect? Did it say I failed? Or that, like, or maybe I did protect him because I built all their defenses. I don't know. It said complete, but did it say complete like fail or complete like do it? All right, you know what? Oh. It's so funny that I've been talking for, I don't know, 2 months about how there's not a lot of, like, traps on things in this game. And then just in the last couple parts, I keep finding traps. As if to prove me wrong. All right, let's go rescue this kid. I'm a little done with this quest now. Bunch of rad roaches. Aha. Okay, I'm not gonna bother, honestly. It's fun to watch the Protectron go engage a bunch of enemies, but it's also just like... Could you move any slower?
Think you can hide?
Legendary, oops. Excuse me? I just need to... Nope, stop. Boy, you don't hear me complaining that these guys are low level. That's nice. 30% chance to ignite melee attackers once every 20 seconds. I don't plan on ever being hit. But boy, would that be cool if you were playing a melee character. 2 shots each. All right, where is our hostage? All right. Go save our hostage. I would say this is a fairly effective bottleneck, but they needed to be looking downrange and not chit-chatting. They've already shown a propensity for traps, so we do need to be careful. Even though we have sneak such that we should not be setting off traps, you can't rely on that in this game.
Hey, I think someone's out there. What? Show your face.
4 enemies.
Come on. I dare ya. Only a fucking coward hides.
Coward and or smart person. I don't plan on throwing a grenade in these small quarters because that's how you blow yourself up. But I'd rather have a grenade ready than a mine.
Hey.
Oh, swing and a miss.
I'll find you.
Let's go. Yeah, if I had shot that first guy, then I would have been able to better hit the... Alright. Better hit the other guy. Smart coward. Yeah.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Yeah, I am scared. They act like that's an insult. You know, like... Are you scared of getting shot in the face? A little. I'd say like a healthy amount. Considering I'm still here, I'm not paralyzed by the idea of it. Oh, we got a named. We've got a named. Let's back off and see if we can get our
No need to hide. I'll be over soon.
I almost shot that guy in the head. Can you imagine just failing the quest that way? All right, the named character, sometimes it's just like a fun little thing where you find out on a terminal that, you know, there was another raider and they died or something. And then sometimes they are in power armor and super powerful and have legendary weapons, even though they're not identified as legendary. All right, she looks pretty normal, we'll say. All right. Overkill? Yeah. How much should you kill a raider? The answer is over. Moldy food. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen moldy food in this game. A lot of damage for a pipe revolver. Have I seen a pipe revolver yet? I probably have, but that's interesting. At least in this one, it's like 6 shots, and you can muzzle a pipe revolver. You can muzzle a revolver. I didn't know you could muzzle a revolver. Huh. I'm not going to pick it up because I am pretty much out of weight, but it's interesting. Now, this is the base that makes sense. They have an elevated platform to kind of get out of the muck. They have a bunch of beds. They all sleep together, probably for safety. Yeah, it's like this feels like a real. This feels like a real base. still somebody here. That might be the... I know I'm not picking up all the guns, and picking up the guns is how you also get extra ammo. But I can't be bothered.
Excuse me.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Yes.
Are you the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, thank God. They're holding me for ransom. But they're getting tired of waiting, and I don't think we have the money.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh, my God, thank you. Let's go.
I'm guessing, this is just a guess, that this is the shortcut way out. Remember that chained door? Which, by the way, there was a clever landmine right on the other side of it. I'm guessing this path is the way. Oh, hello. I didn't use VATS for that. Level up. Oh. I didn't know we were still going to be facing enemies. I would not have brought the hostage with me. He probably is killable, I would guess. He's probably vulnerable, is I think the word I meant. Don't stand in front of me. What if I shoot him? It'd be really bad then. Yeah, this looks like the shortcut out. You know what? Even if it doesn't always make sense in video games, I really do always appreciate that. You fight your way all the way down to an area, and then they give you a shortcut out. I appreciate that. That's not the way out, that's the way out. Now I'm confused. Is this just a bonus loot area and I disarm the trap? Oh. Okay. Stop standing in front of me, dude. Okay. Yeah, this is just a loot area. Great. We're gonna have to find stuff to drop because globes and fans are really good. There we go. Now I can take the toothbrush. No, the toothbrush is just plastic. It's not like I'm squeamish or anything with my looting, but... Flip lighter is oil. Pack of duct tape. Might have been used. You know, with all this radiation, it will be sterilized.
Got it.
All these ghouls, somehow full of disease also. Oh. Oh. If I had opened this door, they would have jumped out and attacked me. I opened the door with the trap on it, and... Yeah, I opened the door with the trap on it, and then I have a angle where I could ambush them. I think that was more clever than I even gave it credit for. All right, Protectron, do not engage. I hope he just goes back. I don't want to actually escort him back. Just like, go away, go away. This was not what I was planning on doing today. How many times do I say that? I say it a lot. Oh, I really hope it doesn't crash. How's everybody doing today? Oh, never mind. Don't tell me. Sorry. That was a dumb joke. You can still tell me. All right. Well, I have 2 level ups. Part of me wants to just slap it into gun nut and just be done with it, but we don't need anything right now because we're not doing anything right now. Can you go back? Can you just go back by yourself?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
Oh, I could have given him the gun. He's pretty geared out for somebody who was held hostage. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna like run, and I really hope he is essential tagged. It's nice that it was close, which makes sense. So sometimes Radiant's quests make sense. Hey, these raiders, these local raiders, kidnapped and are holding for hostage. Oh, the one's right down the street? That makes sense. And then sometimes it's like, I heard about this settlement that you might want to look at. And it's all the way across the map. And it's like, you have never been there. You have never traveled that far. You are a liar.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
You can thank me with love.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
We know. That's why we support the Minutemen. You can always count on us to help out down the road.
Experience? Oh, here we go. There we go.
This ain't.
Okay, how many people are here now? Because... So, that still counts as 4. Oh! Whoa! Did you know this? Did you just see this? Here's what happened, folks. I don't know if you realize this. So there's 4 settlers here. There were always 4 settlers here. And remember how I said that guy's really decked out in combat armor? Yeah, because he was an actual settler. So the raiders took an actual settler from my settlement. That's not a story. That's not like a storyline thing. They actually kidnapped a real settler that I got back. This guy, I put him in combat armor. I put him in the combat armor. He was manning this gun here. That's so interesting. I had no idea that was a thing. Have I ever built a raider cage? I have not. Probably won't. I don't really have a desire to trap a raider. Is that what the raider cages do? Oh man, we just got so many. We just got so many oils. We have so much oil now. We bought 3 shipments of oil. We're like swimming in oil. All right, we're gonna pick up all of our legendaries. Now let's... boy, we gotta drop some of these things. We might need to drop fusion cores. All right, do we have anything? We have a bunch of stuff that we're literally just like carrying to sell. So I guess we get rid of those things. Yep, just carrying this to sell. It's worth 160 though. That's a lot, right? Darn it. I love selling stuff. That's how I have so much money. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. That weighs 7 right there. So the reality is a lot of our... Oh. Yeah, we just picked up all that meat. Yeah, we don't need any of the meat, because the meat's not food. Tarberry. I think we have... Day Tripper. Radiated Blood. These things don't weigh a lot, but... weighs more than nothing. Okay. Jet. Yeah, we want the stuff that's already cooked because I'm going to eat it probably right now. We have 81 book return tokens. So we need to get to the library. Okay, there's no way around it. We need to drop off some of this fuel. This is what's weighing me down. We got fusion cores. That's weighing me down. All right. What's the heaviest here? This is actually the heaviest. We don't have very much of it, but it is the heaviest. And then we just have so much flamer fuel. Just flamer fuel alone. Look at this. We're just walking around full. I'm holding on to all this just because I want to sell it. All right. You know what? Shotgun. We're not going to get... We're going to basically get one cap for all of this ammo. So we might as well drop off the stuff that weighs the most. Okay. All right. And we have like 6 legendaries on us right now. It's a little ridiculous. All right. We continue our quest to go pick up Dogmeat. Up next, Bunker Hill. What's this? Wait, what? This is a quest right here? Oh, man. Are we ever going to get going where we're going? No is the answer. It's a quest right here. I have to do it. I don't even know who wants us to do that. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop off all of our legendaries. Oh, no. Oops. Now we're at 150. We really are carrying very little. And we're going to do a full night's sleep because we're overtired. And we hope for no disease because we only have 1 antibiotic. I like to carry 2. 1 is for when I sleep and if I get sick. And the other is if something happens. Okay, we are fatigued. Is fatigue a bad one? No. It requires more frequent sleep. We're on our way back to town anyways after this quest, so we are actually not gonna bother with fatigue. We're gonna eat a bloat fly and a steak. We're gonna drink a little water. I'm going to cook a little bit of that grilled rad roach. Okay. Let's go. Let's do a quest that I didn't even know we had. I just figured today is kind of the like miscellaneous quest day. Not even necessarily on purpose. Oh. Is this a place that I went to and then the game crashed? And I just happened to go here kind of for no reason? I'm not following the distress signal, right? Am I? What distress? Is there another quest here? Remove marker. Maybe there's 2 quests here. How about you shoot the ghouls? Yeah, this is the place I was at when my game crashed, so... Let's hope for not game crash. And there is a sentry bot in there who's deactivated. And my prediction at that time was that he would immediately attack us when we exited the building. I know it's like follow distress signal or whatever, but there's also clear the training yard. Like, we have multiple quests for this area. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off now because it's annoying me. And then I'm going to... I wish it would tell me how I got this. So, show on map, and then we'll go local map. Does it say? Yeah, it just doesn't really say what that means. All right. Let's just clear the whole outside and see if it might actually just give us credit for the quest. It might just be clear out the ghouls. Oh, so he wasn't a legendary the last time I was here. So the game crashed, and I guess in the interim it spawned a legendary. Cool. Okay, it says clear the trainee yard, right? And that's the armory, so we don't actually need to go in there. My theory is when you come out of the armory, that sentry bot kills you. Someday in the future, I will go into that armory. I just want to do the quest that's here. But we did just save, so we're probably okay. Seems like my stealth is working again, at least. I don't see any enemies. Don't see any enemies, but I still don't have the quest complete. So let's follow the quest marker. Seems reasonable. Oh, we're gonna have to go inside. Okay. And that's where no fall damage. Nice. And inside is also where the distress signal is coming from. So a little bit of a double... Ow. I'm picking these up in case you're wondering. First of all, it's fine to have them. I can always sell them or just discard them if need be. But the other reason is if there are ghouls, those ghouls will step on them and then kill me. Okay. Am I ever going to do the thing I set out to do today? As long as the game doesn't crash, we're in okay shape. Okay, so this whole top floor is probably full of ghouls. And so the game's gonna get me. And the game's gonna get me moving inside, and then they are gonna be behind me and be able to surround me. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong, because now that I've killed enough of them, if you notice the little quest marker pops up telling me where the final enemies are. It's a little cheesy, but I'll take every little advantage I can get. That was just a miss. Okay, here we go. We're gonna back up. Back up. Reload. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Oh, this was a legendary. Grants increase energy damage resistance with lower health resistance. The lower your health. Okay, wow, that took me like 3 times to read. Okay, so unfortunately, this is one more item we're going to have to hold on to, and we're so low on weight, but right arm is the arm that, yeah, right arm is our non-legendary arm, so now we have 3 legendaries. When we get back to Sanctuary, we have 3 legendaries to decide which one to use. Good problem to have. Actually, good problem to have, because that's not an inherently bad legendary. It increases your damage resistance by 35 if you get low health. It's better than having just a normal item, right? Sorry. All right, holotape. And so we actually we just completed both quests, right? Nice. That was not that hard. Oh, yeah, this one.
Nitera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar.
Maybe not.
No word from the Paladin or Ferris.
Not yet.
Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Oh, so many desk fans. They have screws and gears in them. Oh, same with typewriters. So good. And we're basically on our way right back to base. Okay, so we've not finished clear the training yard because it looks like there's just a couple enemies, probably ghouls, just chilling. So no big deal. I don't know who this quest is for, but I feel like kind of lucky us. This is what we go around collecting quests, and now on a day like this, a day where we don't have like a very hard deadline or something, we can kind of just do some quests. What's that sound? Is that a ghoul attacking me? Bethesda physics? I'm gonna take a drink. Oh, nope, not gonna take a drink. Okay, take a drink of water here. Okay. So we finished the distress signal, which was great because we're just here, and now we need to quote unquote clear out the training yard. There is a target 20. Oh, in the bus. That makes sense. This is probably the last ghoul. Report back to Deb? This is a quest for Deb? That's where we're going next. Oh man, today is working out. Today's working out. I'm feeling pretty good about what we've actually done today. In a weird way, we've done some like non-linear quests, and still we've got 2 distress signals. We've got a quest for where we're literally going next. We just picked up a bunch of junk, so I'm gonna actually put in all of these grenades because that's gonna be a lot of weight. Not all of them. I'm gonna keep 2. I need the pulse grenades. I'm stocking up on those, so I have to keep those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yes, gonna keep that. We're gonna get as low a weight as possible. I think we need to be about 150. And then we take on everything that's in there. Yeah, we are. These don't weigh anything, right? No, none of these weigh anything. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is going to reduce our weight. 148. We're still overweight. So I think it's time. Let's check which ammo is heavier. Okay, 45 or 44? 44 is a lot heavier. We don't have as much of it, though, so kind of that same conundrum. Here we go. We got tons of 38. I usually just sell the excess, but all right. Let's pick up all of our legendaries and see where we're at. I think we're actually overweight right now. We're going to find out. No. We're not overweight. I actually didn't need to get rid of everything. All right, I miscalculated, but that's okay. Just the amount of inventory management we have to keep doing means I'll happily do that. See, this is what I was talking about.
One of them synths here to spy on me.
Okay, first of all, rude. I literally just saved you from being kidnapped. But this is what I was talking about. The kidnapped settler was an actual settler. What a fun little, like, accurate storytelling. Now, I might wonder how they got through all of my defenses, but neither here nor there. At least the game had, like, they actually
Crops
kidnap
been
somebody.
growing.
That's pretty cool. Okay, safety save, and then guess what? We're going to Bunker Hill. Does it show us on the map where the next distress signal is? No, it doesn't. So we just happened upon that. All right. All right, I like to happen upon things. Let's... Yeah, we're gonna save. We did too much. Your settler went outside. Oh, your settler went outside to take a leak and was kidnapped. I like that. Yeah, that's right. I mean, he doesn't necessarily have to live here. That's a really good point, Kerr. He could have just as easily gone for a little trip. Maybe he went to Diamond City to get some supplies. And then they kidnapped him. They said, hey, where are you from? And they said, well, we're going to hold you for ransom. I like that. That makes sense. I can buy that. My headphone cord fell down, and it's not that big of a deal, except it's very heavy because I had to get an extension and plug this into the rear. The front audio port broke because it's a computer, and every front audio port breaks every time in every computer ever. What's up with that? Anyways, so I have it plugged in the back, and then I got an extension cable. Works fine. I've had zero problems since. I'm not interested in dealing with these people. But the problem is when it's not resting on an object, it'll fall down and it pulls my head back, and it is actually kind of painful. I'm really excited to be able to sell some of the stuff we have, but also I still haven't checked this out. Not today. Sentry bot Ripper? What? Rust Devil? Talk? What is happening? I'm getting, like, a bug or something? There's like enemies around, right? I'm not sure what's going on. Is this the best path? Should I go check out that ship, or should I do that after I finish all this stuff that I'm doing? Okay. I think I don't know. We'll do well, I'll probably do that later. Yeah. I think there's enemies around and the game is being weird about loading them. I'm so close to bunker. Well, you know what? I just saved. Why am I being a little scaredy cat? Whatever. I'm excited to turn this quest in. Hey, does this mean I can finally ally with Bunker Hill? Because I kept trying. I even Googled this. I don't know if you remember this a few parts ago.
Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
Yeah, and Mom's gonna patch me up, which is why I didn't use my antibiotics. But a few parts ago, I even Googled, like, try to find the quest, and it wasn't clear the training yard. I really wish the miscellaneous quest would tell you more information, because this whole time I could have done that. I walked by there 20 times. It's a pretty easy quest. We're gonna put on all of our highest charisma items. And there's one more thing, right? No, pretty left arm, blah, 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 blah. Stats. Let's check the stats. That's how I know. Special. Oh, 10. Yeah, see, we're missing one item. We're missing an item. Formal hat. There we go. Now this is a look. Okay, Deb's out there.
If you want something.
All right, we'll talk to Lucas
got
first.
Armor at good rates if you're in the market.
Sure.
Let's see what you have.
My prices are firm. Haggling gives me a headache.
You're haggling with me because my pretty dress. You've got the look. Greatly says, I've got the look. All right, this guy doesn't have any shipments, right? Oh no, he does. We're actually good on ballistic fiber and fiberglass, weirdly. I'm gonna get another steel. Like, I kid you not, we have been building so much. We did a lot of this off stream, but I'm on like my 5th shipment of steel. It's only 50? I thought it was, why did my brain did I think it was 300? All right, whatever. All right, let's sell everything we can to him. We actually got rid of actually, now that I say this, we got rid of pretty much everything we planned on selling to lose weight. Yeah, here we go. We got some power armor. This is literally broken power armor, which weighs nothing. Okay. And yeah, we're just here to sell. We don't have any desire. Yeah, see, I could have. I'll steal some Stimpaks. You know how many Stimpaks I have? Like 100 back at the base. This is how we have so much money, is I obsess over these kinds of things. Okay, and then we'll sell sell these. Sell these. And we'll sell, what's that? 30 more caps. There we go. There we go. So now we've taken all of his money. And I bought the one thing from him that I wanted. Now let's go talk to Dev, and we'll do the same thing.
Yes.
We might
cleared the
we might
training
be a
yard of
net
Farrell's.
negative for this
Finally,
trip, though,
someone
because
that
I'm
can get
buying so
things
many
done.
shipments of stuff.
Here's your pay. You know, Tesla's been looking for someone competent.
Oh!
If you're looking for more work, talk with her. Before you go, though, I was hoping you could spend some of that reward here with little old me.
Yeah, sounds great.
Let's see what you have.
See
So,
something you
huge
like,
XP
buy
dump.
it. My stock moves fast.
Caps, which I actually didn't see how many caps she gave me. And now we get to do this. This is great. And we've reduced our weight because we reduced our weight because we sold some of that ammo. So I could sell some more Stimpaks. That's fun. Not gonna buy it. Yeah, a lot of these things are kind of like nice, but at this point we're good, you know? So let's check her shipments. I hope they restocked. I bought something from her. What did I buy from her? Oh, there we go. This is what I was talking about. It's a shipment of, like, I guess, oh, there's different, I thought it had more. There's different amounts in the shipments. In my brain, I guess I didn't realize that. That's why this one was so cheap. Okay. I think we're okay for now on steel. I actually wouldn't mind, do I need fiberglass? Okay, I thought she had oil. Maybe she didn't restock the oil. Yeah, maybe, because look, she's sitting on 530 caps. So I think she didn't restock things. That's my theory. Okay, we're going to buy... Yeah, see, look, why buy a shipment of ballistic fiber when she's just sitting on duct tape? Like, yeah, we're going to buy junk that is good. See, spring, screw. I had to buy a whole shipment of springs not that long ago. Gold watch is a little not great. I actually have, at this point, I have enough adhesives, which is not something people usually say in this game. Honestly, just weighs too much. Okay, let's... we're not going to sell our 45 or our 50 because we actually might start using this. That accent, Deb's accent. Yeah. The accent is strong. Well, if we're not going to sell our 50 or our 45, then I guess I actually don't have anything else to sell. I could sell, I'll sell a fusion core. I don't know. Who cares? I've got so many of these. I know they're kind of useful, but now am I regretting selling the fusion core? We've got a bunch of 38 back at the base, so let's just sell that. Okay, this is how I have so much money. All right. We bought shipments and somehow still came out net positive by about 1,000 caps today.
You better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
Happily, this is the best
Patch me
value
up,
in the
Doc.
game.
Tell me your symptoms.
So, cure
Think I soaked up
rads.
some rads out there.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry.
Weirdly, cure rads is 40 caps, which is actually compared to the next thing I'm going to show you is actually really expensive.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
So now, I'm gonna say no.
No, we're done.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
So now I'm missing health, right? So I could eat or she can heal me. She can heal me for 15, but the other thing healing does is it gets rid of whatever disease you have.
Hey, let me take a look at you and see where it hurts.
So in comparison...
See what's wrong with me, doctor.
Now, go over your symptoms.
In comparison, the cure health is a way better value than remove rads.
Got roughed up.
But
I've seen worse.
Either way, this 15 caps is the best value in the game.
All done.
Because
any other complaints?
coming out of the vault, you have 15 caps.
That was it.
All right.
Right.
Let's actually barter with her.
Excuse me.
Hey again. Working on a slogan for this surgery.
Okay, thanks.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
If she's got an antibiotic, I'm gonna buy it. She doesn't. We're good. Okay, let's talk to... What's her name?
So Deb's been talking you up.
Oh, here we go.
Says you get results.
I
got
do.
a sensitive job that needs someone with skills and more rolling around in their head than marbles.
That's me.
That sound like you?
I have so many skills.
I've had no complaints so far.
Really? Where have you been all my life? Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone.
Mhm.
But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found
That's
out
not
the
the
army's
deal.
holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them.
Oh, I was hoping oh man. I was hoping it would be take out the raiders at Libertalia, which I just did.
Know anything else about Zeller's army?
It took a lot of favors just to get the name of their crash pad. The East Boston Prep School. Judge Zeller runs a strange outfit. Came out of nowhere and now they're players. I don't know what you'll find there.
Sure, why not?
A lot's riding on this job. The pay better reflect that.
I ain't gonna haggle on the price. I got a reputation to protect. But I'll throw in some extra supplies if you sign on. Best I can do.
Wow, that was a hard speech check.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the hill, right?
Interesting. So, oh, she paid me up front. So,
Let me take a look at you. See where it hurts.
I'm good, thank you. This workshop was what clued me into the fact that this could be some kind of base. So I've been trying for a while
now, Chief.
to find how that even works. And I guess now I know. So we're going to just check where this is. I feel like this should be its own quest, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see. I also wonder, it says it would do wonders for trade. I wonder if it actually does increase the trade routes. That would be a fun little thing. I was just here. Are you killing me? Killing me? Are you kidding me? Hopefully they're not killing me. All right. Although this is not that far away, I at some point have to actually go where I'm going. So that's a no. That's a no. Okay.
Need a roof over your head?
Yep.
Only place in town.
So we are gonna sleep here.
Sleep lightly. The raiders don't always play by.
We're gonna sleep here, even though it sucks. Again, if you pay for a bed, you should be able to sleep 8 hours. But look, they got this dirty little mattress. Wait, what? What? I'm sorry,
What?
didn't I pay for a room?
Hey there. Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone else does.
Did I not hit
Here's
this?
your money.
Stockton snores. You've been...
You're not with my caravan, so don't bother me.
Did I pay for this or not? Okay. All right. Well, it's only gonna let me sleep 5 hours. I don't know why I did it anyways. And the good news is, if I catch a disease, I've got a doctor right there. You awake still tired, which is actually annoying because I didn't go to sleep tired. So I'm actually worse off having slept. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to show you all what I'm capable of.
Best not to talk to the radio.
Because if you've heard me say this, oh, between streams I did this, between streams I did this. How does it actually work? I will show you how this actually works. So we are actually going to ignore everything, and we're going to sprint to our next destination, which is here, in order to save. So, are we ready for this? I want you all to see how this actually works. Put our gun away. We're gonna drink some water. Oh, shoot. I didn't need water. I was wrong about the symbol. And then we are going to go this path. This is a road well traveled. Why is my character not sprinting? There we go. There should be no enemies here unless they've respawned. Always a possibility. I usually don't like to get that low. I'm going to put my gun away. I accidentally got a little too low on the AP. Stop. I try not to ever get below 50% in case enemies pop up and then I need to sprint. So I have been this way probably 20 times. Now, normally, I head back up to Sanctuary. This road is very safe. Up through here, up through Starlight Drive-In, and then to Sanctuary. That road is very safe. So I am going a slightly different route, but I just want you to see, even on survival mode, once you're into the game a little and you've taken out these like major areas here where these enemies hide. You know, there was like a raider over here, there was ghouls over there. I've taken them all out. Yeah, I just want you to see like how fast you actually can travel from place to place. This is that police station that I may or may not get to today. And the roads are not safe, per se. Okay. Yeah, the roads are not safe, per se, but they, yeah, so normally I already started heading north. So now, from this point forward, it's a little bit more dangerous, but we got this. Okay, we're going to back off and let that Protectron take some of the aggression. Okay, somehow we're in danger. We went from caution to danger without being spotted or firing. Dumb. I don't know why they're attacking me and not the Protectron. Alright. We are still going to be very quick here. Lose line of sight. If I'm playing off stream, I just keep running. I don't stop for almost anything.
Situation normal. Law and order.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, put a little hustle in your bustle running away.
If
Will you
ain't
go to
been
one
up
of my
see
places?
Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
I know you should go to Grey
You
Garden.
hear about that farm run by ghouls?
All right. All right, this is just a random spawn, which is why they're there. Okay, and now we keep going along our way. I'm just trying to demonstrate how late game it is actually relatively easy to travel quickly in survival mode. Oops, I drained my AP, which I try not to do. Good place to get up on the bridge. Do I want to get on the bridge? I actually wonder if that might be a good path. But I also don't know that I don't know that that one goes all the way there. Okay. Do you see how much ground we've covered by just kind of like not getting too involved? There was a random event. We dealt with the random event. Now I can actually sleep a whole 8 hours here. The problem is I might get insomnia because I just slept 5 hours just a couple minutes ago. I am tired though, so I kind of feel like it should give me a break. Oh, and we were running around without our armor on. Wow. Actually, that kind of explains stuff because I'm missing 2 agility here, and some of these, yeah, an agility here. Plus, I have action points, and I have 10% more movement speed. So that actually makes sense why I felt like our running was not as good as I remembered, and it was. So eventually I'm going to start sending people here, but right now we've got robots. Who's scavenging this one? Did I want scavengers? Because I need people doing the artillery. Yeah, so we've got people food, even though I don't think these robots eat food. We have 2 artilleries here. Like, yeah, we're like really built up. All right, we're gonna sleep for a full 8 hours, even though we just slept. And so this will probably give us insomnia. The game punishes you for sleeping too much on survival mode. Not only do you lose adrenaline is built up over time. Oberland Station gets attacked a lot. And here's the thing, we're actually really close. So, even though I keep talking about how blah, 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 we're going to do this quickly, I am going to help Oberland Station. There's no way I can not help them. We just got a full night's sleep. So that's fine. Let's go to aid and let's eat some grilled rat roach. And yeah, let's help Oberland Station. This is only the 2nd settlement that I've been able to help real time. There we go. Look at that. Look at how much more I can sprint. You can't. I'm like fully blocking the AP with my chair here. Here, let me turn off my camera. Now you can see. We're doing so much better with the sprinting. Yeah, that's why I was like, why am I struggling so much? Look at that. We're not even at halfway. So, yeah, got extra endurance, got extra agility, got extra abilities from our armor. Yeah, we needed that. But do you see what I mean with like how fast you can actually cover ground? Which perk helped? It's not the perk. It's like 4 more agility on my armor. It's 1 more endurance. Oh. Wow. When it said it's under attack, I didn't know it was gonna be a tank bot. Wow. My turrets seem to be doing a pretty decent job, though. Wow. Is that it? Oh! Oh!
Should have just run.
Yay! That's only our second time we've been able to actually help. Repair. Repair. Wow, that was a serious attack. So I was under the impression, maybe the false impression, that if you had enough defense, they just generally didn't attack you. But we have had several things get attacked now. So that could be wrong. Did we just repair everything? Are we good? Usually it's just the turrets. Pop another turret down. Never seen that before? 43 defense? You've never seen 43 defense, or you've never seen attacked when you have that much defense? Because at this point, we've actually been attacked several times. Like several other places. Everywhere I go, between streams, I beef up everywhere. That's like, you know, that's what I'm doing. Never seen those attacks. Yeah, that's interesting. I got attacked a lot. Oh, the tank bots. That's part of the Automatron DLC. So I think if I'm understanding the discussion in the Discord, if I go resolve that in a certain way, then they will stop attacking. But it's still other things attack. And now we can drop off our shipment of steel as well. We'll pop that in because we don't need those. Okay. Great. I think we repaired everything, right? Oh, nope, we did not repair everything. I wish it gave you a little quest. Okay. Now we have repaired everything. And let's cook up a little bit more rad roach for the rest of our journey. We are not gonna save. We're not gonna save, with the exception of random events, which are usually, let's see if I make a mistake with this statement. They are usually not too bad. Random events are usually just 2 to 3 enemies, like the super mutants, or like this was attacked. We're on our way to Fort Hagen, so that's our goal. And so I'm actually not going to save again, in the hope that we don't run into anything. Okay, I'm going to pause while I do this. My headphone thing keeps falling down. I know I've mentioned it like 4 times now. I'm not sure what's going on because I successfully wedged it in the front of my case for about 2 months. And this is like the 5th time it's fallen down this stream, so I'm not sure. And take some duct tape. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Does this go all the way across? I have actually, now that I say this, I don't think I've been here. Oh, was this when I drained the pump over there? Did it drain this like dry dock? I don't actually know if I've been here or not. No, I have been here. I had to clear this area out in order to ally with the robots, right? I just think that's fun. I like to set them on fire. So, actually, now that I say this, oh boy, remember me saying I just wanted to go? If I open up the dock, So you saw that autosave, by the way. Just a reminder, I am playing on survival, and it only saves when you sleep. But I do have a 30-minute autosave in case the game crashes or something crazy like that. So it just happened to fall after my last sleep. So if I do end up dying, then I do have a little bit of an advantage that I wouldn't have otherwise. I've never seen this trader. Let's talk to him. Cool, the nice little setup here. Yeah, defensible. You got a lookout. What we got? What we got? What's this herbal supplement? Done.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth right here.
Okay. Well, I just picked up some stuff to sell, and this is how we have money. Now, let's remember... Oh, I didn't even change my glasses back. I'm wearing the wrong glasses. Let's remember to actually put our correct gear back on.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, what you got? What you got? Yep, take the chalk because it weighs nothing. Baseball for cork. Let's see what else you got. Yeah, that weighs a little too much. That says stew pot. I read it as spew pot, which is gross. Take that. Great. Okay, now let's clear you out. We just picked up... Didn't we just pick up some, like, Raider stuff or something? Yeah, there we go. Raider left arm, Raider left leg. Anything else? Man, we're sitting on so many legendaries. What a weird world. Is there anything I want to sell you in here? Yeah, I'll sell you these drugs, because I'm just going to toss them anyways. Oh, she's only sitting on 56 caps. Okay. All right. We don't need to spend all of our time here. Let's sell... Oh, did my math wrong. Did my math wrong again? Oh boy. All right, I need to sleep more. Oh, is it scary that I have a job in finance field? But I couldn't count 8. Okay. Okay, let's remember. Okay, so I want to just point out. I want to point this out because I was trying to make a point. We went from here to here to here to here in like a real world 15 minutes. Oh, and that's with helping a settlement. So it's once you're in later game and you have cleared out a lot of the map, you can just retrace your steps. And it works quite well. There should not be anything here. We do have to be careful so we don't should all over ourselves, as the phrase goes. I'm not seeing him. Oh no, there he is. There he is. Oh, how are you doing?
Everything okay, boy?
playful growl.
Mind if we swap some things around, Dogmeat?
Aw, do you forgive me? Yeah. Okay, I brought him some gifts. We brought him some canned dog food because he's been just sitting here after a while. We were traveling and we brought him a teddy bear. We've been traveling for so long without Dogmeat, not because we didn't want to spend time with him, but because we needed to get stronger and travel with these other companions. And I hope that the he's playing with the teddy bear already. Oh, yes, this is exactly what I hoped it would be. Reuniting with Dogmeat after a large absence was a heartwarming moment amidst the chaos of the Commonwealth. His joyful barks, wagging his tail, and playing with the teddy bear I brought a sense of comfort and familiarity. Together, we resumed our adventures. His keen senses and unwavering loyalty provided an invaluable resource as we navigated through the dangers that awaited us ahead. With Dogmeat by my side, the wasteland felt a little less lonely, and our bond grew stronger with each step. Grayly, you redeem a Mr. Rogers quote of the day 32 minutes ago, and I totally missed it.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
I'm so sorry. Woo! And we still have our Lone Wanderer perk and everything. This is amazing. Let's redeem a Mr. Rogers quote of the day. Apologies, Grayly. All life events are formative. All contribute to what we become, year by year, as we go on growing. So true. I think unsaid in that quote is even the bad things. All life events are formative and all contribute to what we become. Good and not great. Let's head up to Sunshining's co-ops on our way up to Sanctuary. This is a very safe path. I've probably been up this path 15 times as well. Because they were attacked by raiders and I kind of want to help them. And actually we're gonna zigzag. We're gonna pop up here and then we're gonna go over Starlight Drive-In because I need to turn in a quest. So here we go. As I continue to mention, if you travel roads that you have been, and you travel places, then you will not fight anything. Oh, Dogmeat, nope, get out, stay out of it, Dogmeat. Let's go. Some raiders attacking some mongrels. Let's just stay out of it. Did I already activate this? Yeah, I did. Is this active? Can you tell? Is it because of the glowing red? Oh no, I didn't activate this. Oops. All right, let's go. So that was some dogs and some raiders. It was just a random event. As I mentioned, I've been here many times. With the exception of random events, it's going to be safe. So, even on survival mode, you can travel from one corner of the map to another corner of the map once you're in the later game in 30 minutes. Which feels like a lot, but if you're just like, you know, hanging out, maybe listening to an audiobook or a podcast, and your whole goal is just to head back to Sanctuary and drop off some supplies or something, it's really not that long. All right, this chapel we have not cleared, but I know there's stuff in there. Okay, unfortunately, these people were attacked earlier, and so we're gonna need to repair some stuff, but it's really not that big a deal. There's also some gunners up here that we just never took out, so Maybe they were attacked by gunners? I don't know. We'll find out. Why is it... It's doing that thing where it's not letting me bring up the... There we go. That was weird. Okay, so it was not attacked there. Hey, you're not doing anything. You want to do something? I'll give you some work. How do I have 4 people and somebody not doing anything? I don't see anything that was attacked, so if you recall, it was weird. It was like, hey, they're under attack, and then it was like it said completed, and I wonder if they just successfully defended themselves. All right, let's send the guy who is doing nothing. Oh, no, they were attacked. Look, they have water 0. But they're still happy because they're plugged into the network, and in the network, they're getting their water from other places. So that's one of the benefits of being in the network. So I don't remember where I put the water pumps. I really would prefer not to rebuild them. I just want to repair them. So that's also annoying. Where are the water pumps? All right, get out of here. You're distracting me. Network is supply route. Yeah, supply route, shipping lanes, network. I'm using all the wrong words that mean the same thing. But it is a very powerful tool in this game. And you need a charisma 6. So in a lot of games, in a lot of Fallout games, you want to make a really powerful character, you just do 0 charisma or 1 charisma. And then you just ignore that stat. And in this game, they tied it heavily to settlements and companions. I think the companion stuff is like meh. I don't really like to travel with companions. Okay, no idea where the water is. So we're just gonna build some more water. It's cheap. I shouldn't have been weird about it. Just look, we only have 60 gears. We're running out of gears. Was the water supply high before? So up at the top, it tells you how many people, how much food you're harvesting, which means you have to build plants that assign people to farm it, how much water you have, how much power you have, and then your total defenses. And your total defenses are supposed to be more than your food and water combined. You need beds to cover your people. I like to do beds plus 1. So 4 people, I need 5 beds. I have 8, it's fine. So, I don't leave anywhere, especially that's plugged in the network when I could build stuff so easily. I don't leave anywhere with 0 water. So the fact that it had 0 water, to me, was a clue that something had happened. So they must have had water, because there's no way I would have left it. So I couldn't tell you where the water was, because I can't find it. But I know for a fact they had water, because I wouldn't leave them without water. So if that makes any sense. The settler that was just doing nothing, I want to send him to one of our new places. I don't know where this settler is, who's doing nothing. Oh man, remember he was just walking by? Okay, let's see. Where am I going to find the thing that I'm looking for? I always have really a lot of trouble with certain... yeah, like certain crafting items are like not intuitive to me, so I don't know where they are. I'm looking for the bells, the bell that calls all your settlers to the center of town. It wouldn't be a structure, right? See, like that's not a structure. Structure miscellaneous, totem, bus, trailer. No. It's not a decoration. It literally is not power, but maybe. It's just a bell that you ring. Like a dinner bell. It's not a marquee. I mean, it doesn't make sense that it would be here either, because this is all power. Defense? No, it's not any kind of defense. Miscellaneous resources? Hey, there it is. That was a lot. Here we go. So now everybody comes to see who rang the bell. So we know these two people. There's got to be somebody farming. That's how I get the 6 food. So now the question is, where was that last guy? These two people are working the cannons. There is definitely somebody farming because you don't get food by just planting food. Somebody has to work it. You have to assign somebody to do it. So there are 2 more settlers. Here we go. Oh, he was like sleeping in one of the like old dead ghoul like rooms. Okay, so that's the guy working the food. There's 1 more. There you are. This guy. This guy's just doing nothing. Okay. So, fortunately, they don't need everybody to do something. So, which new place do we send him to? I think the Croup Manor, because there's 2 people there that are starving. So if we integrate them into the network, then they can have the food and water from the supply network. The Nordhagen Beach, they need defense, but at least they're not starving. So we'll get them eventually. So this is the supply lines. So from a roleplay point of view, it's completely ridiculous that I'm sending somebody from here all the way over there. But from a gameplay point of view, it works. The game doesn't care. So, Croup Manor? What was it? Croup Manor. Okay. So, he will... Did I do it? Yes, because it's not on the list, that means I already did it. Okay, so it still says he's doing nothing, but eventually he'll get moving. Everybody can go back to work. My apologies. So that's done. Now we go to Starlight Drive-In. We're doing a little bit of zigzag. A lot of this is like the stuff I do off stream, but it's kind of fun to show it sometimes because it's like the game doesn't happen by accident, you know? You don't have to do any of these settlements. So these people are at 28 happiness. No, you know what? They're still going to lose happiness because I don't have any beds there. I don't know why there are 2 people there. Let's put it that way. People generally don't show up unless you build a place for them to stay. So they'll have food and they'll have water once this line connects, and they have defense, but they only have 1 bed. So that is a problem. And because there were 0 people there, I was actually just not planning on building it. So that's okay. So now this guy's a provisioner, and he'll be on his way, and we now are on our way. So, great. So let's look at the path. So if we... Yeah, just literally up and over. Sharing a bed is fine. I mean, in reality, if you're 2 people at a settlement... And it's a nice bed. I built them a really nice bed. If you're 2 people at a settlement, I think you probably could share a bed. Just by taking turns. And then people work the field at different times. You know what I mean? It's like, you have... Let's just think of this schedule. 24 hours in a day, right? So you're sleeping 8 hours. And you're awake 16. Let's just pretend that's how the world works. Right, you work the field until 3 a.m. till 1 sleeps. Exactly. So you kind of work the fields, and you also kind of like watch out, just make sure nothing crazy is happening. And yeah, so you still actually overlap. So if you want to hang out and chit chat and stuff and be social, you still have social time as well. All right, and now we cut south. Yes, okay, I didn't take the most direct route. I was just trying to follow the road. Oh yeah, I've been here. There's something I want to show you at the drive-in, too. None of my business. Swing and a miss. Busy day all of a sudden. Okay. Regardless of that craziness, look how much ground we still have traveled. All right, we're going to turn in our quest. I want to show you what I did with the Starlight Drive, and I haven't had a chance to show this off on stream. So what we did was... Hold on. Is it furniture? Where was it? No, resources. Resources. Miscellaneous. Everybody? Nope. Gather round. I want to show you all off. Oh. Hello. Hi. Hey, unassigned. Guess where this guy's going? This is also why I was here. Like, no joke. This was not on accident. Nordhagen Beach. Okay.
Let's trade.
Okay.
Nope. So he's going to Nordhagen. So I'm going to supply line. Nordhagen Beach. Confirm. Okay, so now those two places are in our network now. All right, check out what we got. Do you see this? Some familiar faces? We've got Nick Valentine. We got Deacon. We got Preston. We got Ada. We got McCready. I sent all my companions here. So this is where the companions will be. So that way I don't have to run all the way back to Sanctuary. If I just want to talk to a companion or to do something with them, I'm just going to put them all here. I don't know. I think that's kind of fun. Cogsworth is here.
So, you ready to get this show on
Hancock is here. This random settler is also here.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
I'm actually going to move you to Nordhagen Beach. So remember, I have the 3 people at Nordhagen Beach. So I will have 2 people on food, 2 people on defense. That's kind of like my standard strategy. And then how's everybody else? Okay, you're an unassigned settler. So anybody who's unassigned works scrapping stations. This is how you get gears and resources and stuff. They just fill up your junk pile. So anybody who's not working food needs to work scrap. Deacon?
Can do.
You guys can work, you know.
Your wish is my strong recommendation.
Your wish is my strong recommendation. Cogs, a lot of times the companions unassign themselves. So I have noticed that. They don't seem to unassign themselves from food, but they do unassign themselves from scavenging. Okay, pretty cool base, right? Sorry, I know I just called you all. I didn't actually turn in my quest.
Are operating at full capacity.
Where's Preston? Just
last time we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to death by dumping my life story on you.
No way!
Hey, if it's important to you, it's important to me.
Really appreciate you saying that. And the fact of the matter is, you're the closest thing to family I have out here.
That's why we're all here
together. I'm finding it easier and easier to share my feelings with you. Anyway, I just want you to know how much your friendship means to me.
We'll always be best friends.
Don't think I'll ever get tired of hearing you say that. Remember,
I thought we were done with his dialogue.
You be sure and let me know.
So, Pithy wants to know what's the max amount of settlers. So, it's actually an equation. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I think it's your base charisma, not with your gear and stuff, your base charisma plus like 2 or something. So there is a, or it's like +5, something like that. It's like 5 plus charisma. So that's another thing that charisma does. Preston!
What now? I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it.
Okay, but I turned in
one.
one.
Help our cause.
There we go.
I'm proud to call you a friend.
Thank you. Me too. Okay.
If something's on your mind, just let me know.
Yeah. Is anybody else just kind of not doing anything? You're a provisioner. So these people are leaving. They just happen to call back. So the other thing is when you send a provisioner out, they will still count against your people at the settlement they left from. So that's why some people send all their settlers from one place. I've been kind of like said it. Will I try to romance McCready? No, you can romance McCready and Preston, and I will not. I have no interest. It's almost never my gameplay style. Like literally never. I didn't even romance Catwoman in Batman. I got an ending that was like 0.04% of players or something. So, no.
Seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
I'm gonna safety save just to do it, but honestly, see, now I'm weak. See, that's why I worry about the safety save. We're not gonna run into any trouble on our way. Yeah, take 20% more damage. That's probably the worst. That's probably the worst one. But, yeah. All right, let's see if there's anything in here we want to take back to Sanctuary. No, we should have a bunch of purified water. Yeah, we do. Take that while we're here. Junk. Okay, we just got a bunch of junk, right? Yeah, not a bunch of junk, but we got some junk. Okay, any more ammo we want to take? Yeah, let's take this ammo with us. We're gonna drop this all off at Sanctuary. Okay. Now the shotgun cells we can sell, but here's the thing: Trash Can Carla swings by Sanctuary all the time. So there's a random event that happens right under this bridge. Other than that, this road is like crazy safe back. Yeah. Nobody's there. Okay, I've probably gone this way. I don't want to oversell it, but I don't know, 35 times, like realistically. And there's kind of nothing this way. Oops. I need a hook left. You know what? Let me put down a map marker since I'm really bad at this. Oh, I'm just excited to show everybody on stream what I've done with Sanctuary. And I'm really excited to look at the different armor mods. I think they do this on purpose. First of all, this area is not that dangerous early game. But when you clear out the blood bugs and the bloat flies, I think they do this on purpose. They make it kind of feel like you're going home. Like, we cleared out the raiders, so our reward is, hey, is this guy here? I can follow up with this guy. He gave me a quest like 150 hours ago.
Hey.
I'll try not to barf again until you leave, but no promises.
Okay. So that guy asked me to investigate the, like, meat packing facility because something was weird. I did. Something was weird. They were using ghouls to supplement their meat. But my character didn't have anything to say. So this is where the raiders were. This is Concord. This is where the raiders were. Fighting with Preston. And the other good thing about all my provisioners running through the Commonwealth, that's what this pack Brahmin is I also can tell if there's enemies nearby, because the enemies would be attacking him. But they are immortal as far as I know, so you don't have to keep restocking them. Here's another little base. See, we didn't need to sleep. I kind of wasted time by sleeping. There's 3 people here. We got food, water. 3 people here? Is that right? Yeah. Okay. We're good. I could put another person there. I eventually want every settlement to have 5 people. I don't know why that number matters, but... So I have Starlight Drive-In, the Castle, and Hangman's Alley, which represent kind of big chunk areas of the map. Those all have a recruitment beacon on them. So I go there, and I send the extra settlers to other places. I don't want every place to have a recruitment beacon because I don't want to build up... I don't want to build up every place to be ready for 20 people.
Yeah.
And here we are. Hey, look who's here. Trash Can Carla. Joker. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Hey, Russell. I'm doing great. We got really lucky with Trash Can Carla being here. I keep putting on the wrong glasses, so that works out for us. So, let's do... We're going to do this. This sounds super weird, but I'm going to do this so I just don't mess anything up right now. So, bear with me. There we go. Footlocker. Why can't I build a footlocker? Why does it say red? Steamer trunk? Why is it red? What's happening? Why can't I build this? What's happening? Armor rack? Oh, we're bugged. We are bugged. The armor rack is all the way over there on the other side of the map.
Yes?
Carla.
And let me talk to Carla, see if this helps.
Let's see what you got.
I got a little bit of everything.
Okay, now we get out of the screen. Armor rack. Oh, I'm actually really worried we're fatally bugged. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Sometimes Trash Can Carla is leaving, so I wanted to get to her before we left, but let's do this first. Let me show you. Wait, what? We had a gun here, and also it's not letting me click on anything. Okay, I'm gonna close out and join back in because I'm really worried that whatever bug we have is gonna mess things up. Unfortunately, that means Trash Can Carla is probably gonna be gone, which I rely on her to buy a lot of stuff. Okay, she's still there. Okay, we're gonna exit the game. I don't know what's happening, but I'm very worried that it's going to like bug out our legendaries. It's gonna crash the game, stuff like that. None of these things I want to do because I wanted to show everybody my fun stuff that I had. But before I do that, I also want to buy and sell from Trash Can Carla. She sells oil shipments. We have bought so much oil. Now we have now purchased over 100 oil, and they're 1,000 caps each. So, or it's not 1,000 caps for 100. It's 1,000 caps per 25. We just exited, right? Like we haven't even hit continue to load back again. There we go. Oh no, what's going on? What's going on? Is it my computer? No, I don't think so. My computer seems to be doing fine. Okay, let's do the thing I was going to do before. Furniture. Containers. It's kind of funny, like, I'm on containers, but the ones that are, like, actually functionally useful are way at the back. Okay. Now we transfer into here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop off all of our legendaries that we are not going to sell. These are the things I'm wearing. Yes, this. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. No, we're not gonna use that. Okay, yeah, that's all right. We are gonna look at that. You know what? Let me just put this in here for now. I'll worry about picking it right back up. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then we already did the guns. We did the guns? Okay, now we're good. I don't want to sell those to Carla on accident, basically. That's what's happening. Okay. Now, this is our box of stuff we sell when Trashy and Carla's here. This is, if you want to know how I have so many caps, this is it right here. Real time. Okay, so we're going to keep the 45. Let's make sure. What does this gun shoot? This gun's in here. This is not the stuff I'm going to sell. I'm a little muddled on what I use this for. Oh no, that's 44. Oh, I've been holding on to the wrong round this whole time. Keep the 50 caliber. Keep the fusion cores. And then we sell everything else. We're going to take an antibiotic. Yep. We sell that. That's all just for selling. So that means we can sell the 45. We can sell the flamer. No, we're not going to sell the flares. Oh, also, fun tip in this game. If you drain down a fusion core to 1 charge, you can sell it to a vendor for full price. It's kind of cheesing it, so that's up to you if you want to do it, but I found that out by accident by selling one that was like at 20, and I was like, huh, that's weird. So if you want to cheese it, you can cheese it. Okay, I think I actually have too much to sell her now. But yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. All right. We'll sell these laser pistols, laser rifles. There's some things that I just like, I sell to her first. It's like, I don't want these. Pipe pistol. Recon powerful assault rifle. Okay. Now let me, I'm gonna drop this off. Drop this off, drop this off, drop this off. We don't need these yet. And okay.
Yes?
You always made the water collectors a mess. I have a bunch of water too. So
Need
I
to pick
actually
something up?
I could probably
pretty
sell her
long
50
from
water
here.
too. I don't know why,
Sure.
but for me,
Let's
I
take a
like
look.
collecting
I got a
junk,
little
but
bit
you're
of
right.
everything.
Making chems, so having like a jet station with fertilizer and plastic and stuff, making chems and water is way more efficient than what I do. But I don't know, it's kind of fun. So first of all, I want all her 308. I want all of her 10 millimeter, and now right there, that's 300. Now let's see what she's got for junk. Shipment of oil, shipment of oil, shipment of oil. Hey, shipment of oil. Oh wow, it's down to 800 now because of all my bartering. And I think we're good on everything. If she has gears, I'd buy gears because I'm down to 60 gears. Is that the DLC? Is what the DLC? The Automatron? Wait, what am I talking about? There's Automatron, Far Harbor, Nuka-Cola. Oh, chem making. No, you can make chem at a chemistry station right there. You can make chems right now. Okay, let's sell. Okay, let's start selling. Yeah, sell this. See, we are actually already at the point where we're not going to have we have too much stuff to sell her. Oh, oops. You know what? We might as well. let's go ahead and buy... Sorry, I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Let's go ahead and buy a shipment of screws. Let's just do it. We have so much stuff to sell her. Yeah, see? Here, let me buy those mini nukes back. And you know what? Let's take the plasma. We haven't used... I should hold on to the plasma, shouldn't I? So, Enclave are added because of the next gen update, and they attacked me, and they have plasma guns. So, like, maybe plasma guns are a thing in this game now. I think I sold them or I dropped them off somewhere, but we can keep the plasma cartridges. All right, let's get... we'll get the gamma rounds back, too. Okay. Oh, wow. Gamma rounds are worth a lot. I didn't realize that. Here, let's actually sell the mini nukes because I'm not going to use those. And then we will go... Okay. Wow, gamma is worth a lot. Okay, so, you know what? Never mind. We still have all of these junk guns to sell. Let's sell these first. Because these just take up space. Now this way I don't have to hold on to them. Okay. All right, you're kind of getting a little... You're getting a little behind the scenes what I do between streams. But it's, you know, I think it's good. It's good for people to, maybe who don't know the game that well, to see what it looks like. 492 is close enough. You can take that as a tip. There we go. So we got shipments of screws. We've got shipment of oil, which I'm constantly wanting. And then we still ended up collecting money. This is how we have so much money. We're sitting on 7,000 caps, and we've bought several shipments today. That's kind of funny. All right, now let's take all of these. Okay.
I'll hand it to you.
Here's what I did. This is kind of funny. I want now. Shipments from Trash Can Carla? Yeah. Yeah, you can buy shipments, which are a no-weight, like, package 25. Like, in the story, it's you order it, and then they ship it to your settlement. But it just goes in your inventory. Okay, so here's what I did. I have these mannequins, which are wearing, like, outfits, like lab coats, the Gragnox, the Minutemen outfit. So these are wearing whole outfits, right? Now, over here, this is less visually appealing, but what I did is, this guy, all my left arm legendaries go on this guy. All my right arm legendaries go on this guy. All my right leg legendaries go on this guy. All my left leg legendaries go on this guy. All my chest legendaries go on this guy. And this guy, I don't know, he's extra in case I figure something out to do with them. So this way, when I go, maybe I want to look at changing my left arm, or maybe I have a special fight coming up, maybe something with poison, like the Mirelurk Queen. I can come here and I can go, what do I need for my left arm? Right? Isn't that cool? Isn't this a good idea? I came up with this idea on my own. So if it's not a good idea, I need you to be quiet and not tell me. I only want people to tell me it's amazing. All right, let's put on our normal clothes so I also don't get confused about what's what. Okay. So then we go apparel. Left arm, this has a dash in front of it. You can rename at the armor station. So this has a dash in front of it, which means we want it. So this left leg, left arm, here we go. Duelist combat left arm. We have no desire to wear that, so let's put it in there. Okay. Now right arm, we're gonna hold off on right arm. Now this is right leg. Did we pick up anything right leg? I don't even know. I just walk up and I do this. Right arm, right arm, right arm. No, nothing right leg. Okay, something left leg. I thought I saw a left leg. Chameleon shadowed left leg. I cannot believe this, but I am not wearing chameleon armor. Just because the effect it has on the Pip-Boy and the sound it makes, it literally makes me angry. But we are going to equip him with it. That way I remember that it's there. Because maybe I'll change my mind someday in the future. And then we didn't have any chests, but I just want you to see, look, I have two legendary chests. So I'm just kind of showing off the stuff that I did. This is the kind of stuff I do off stream, as I go here and I organize all my stuff, and I get a lot of joy out of that. So I don't know, I just wanted to show everybody. kind of what that's like. And now over here are my melee weapons. And then over here are my legendary guns. I wish you could see what they did. I guess if you know what a hitman means, I wish you could see what they did without taking them off the wall. But once you put them on the display, you can't. I kind of, speaking of cheese and stuff, I kind of cheesed where the weird things that don't make sense, like you need a long display board for a relentless 10mm. So, but you can actually overlap them. So you see how these guns are two together? It's because I overlapped the pegboards. The game lets you do it. It doesn't always look the best. Like here it doesn't look the best, but here it looks cool. Instead of them being like super far apart, you can kind of overlap them. Lucky it's got no other players in this game. Well, actually, funny that you mentioned that. Your your settlers can take your legendaries. So this is why this wall is here. They can't get over this wall. So you have to jump. Now here's the part that's annoying is you see how this is the ash maker and this is nothing? There is a gun here. There is an actual gun here. So something is going wrong with how everything loaded. There's a gun here and it's not loading. See how it doesn't say like hit enter or something? So maybe it'll fix one of the Gatling the Hellfire. Wait a second. Hold on. What if the Enclave came and took it back? No, because all my Hellfire armor is here. That would be really funny from a storyline point of view because the Enclave are allegedly in the Commonwealth to steal their stuff back. What if they stole this? They didn't steal this. This is a bug. And the reason it's a bug is because it also, see how it's not letting me interact with it? Normally it would say like this. It would say take or transfer. So this is a bug and hopefully it comes back. But that's where my Hellfire special thing is. Okay, so now we go on the weapons rack. So we're going to put all of our new guns here. Combat rifle. I wouldn't mind if this was a little easier. Like I've had to spend quite a bit of time setting this up. And like I said, kind of like overlapping things to make it work. And then what do we got here? We got that. Okay, can't store that here. Yeah, sometimes they're weird about what you can and can't put on certain things. I try not to get too caught up in it. Okay, I think I actually need a short. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, I need a short one. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm talking about, things that are like kind of annoying. Because like some things that are tiny need a short one, some things need a long one, some things are medium size, need a long one, and some things need a short one. You actually can't predict. I don't know if it's weight, maybe it's weight based, I don't know. But these things don't take a lot of, no, not armor racks. Why am I, weapon rack, there we go. All right. We'll go, actually, I'll finish the top row with shorts. That way I remember it. And actually, hold on. Let's move this over one. And then we'll go this over, and then we'll go long, long, long. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we find the short, and we transfer. And we go this one. There we go. Ooh, we have a gap, though. Can't do it. Can't do it. Let's... Yeah, can't do a gap. So I think this looks a little bit better. There we go. Looks a little crowded. It's like, I'm a little obsessed, but also not so obsessed that I'm going to reorganize all this and make sure all the right size ones fit next to each other. So like, I'm a little obsessed, but not completely obsessed, if that makes sense. And did we have a... We didn't have a melee one, did we? No. Okay, so there we go. This is what I do. I just organize everything. So we've got a couple things we're gonna do while we're here, and I have no idea if they're gonna work. But one of those things is upgrade our armor as much as we can for our right side, because We are currently wearing combat armor on the right arm. No legendary effect. And all those other legendaries, the effect was essentially worth less, so there was no reason to use it. So let's talk about the right arms we have. 30% chance to ignite melee attackers. I can tell you right now, actually, I am going to tell you right now, that's a no. Safe Crackers synth armor, the only reason that's even a maybe is because of the add-ons that I might be able to put onto synth armor. Right now this is, and then the other one is poisoners. It seems like 25 poison resistance is fine. I'm happy to have it, but it also is 20 and 20, just default. So these are the two that I'm really looking at. Either one is just better than what we have now. So...
Yes?
I was just about to sell this to Trash Can Carla, but I literally took all of her money. So we're just going to get rid of that because no matter what, we are going to upgrade it. Because the, in hindsight, I probably should have just done that before because this one's just better right away. Okay, so we're looking at Poisoner's Pack Armor. This is the one I'm most interested in. Oh, well, there you go. This kind of answers my question. Because my question was, how much can we upgrade it? And the answer is not at all. We need Blacksmith level 2. That is a strength-based perk. We are not going to get that. So that's okay. Let's see what miscellaneous they have. Wow. You need Basher. You need Pickpocket. You need Big Leagues. You need Sniper. You need Science. You need Scavenger. Okay. For those of you who don't know, this item is from the Nuka World DLC. I haven't been there, but they're starting to drop. So it actually is kind of fun to me in a way that, see, this is why I looted all those globes. The cork. Things like this take cork. And we only have 64, and this takes 6 just by itself. Well, actually, we are a little low on fiberglass. So it actually is kind of cool that it requires you to have these additional perks. So it's better by default, but it requires a lot more perks. So even though I was kind of making fun of it, maybe we are going to end up with the Safecracker synth right arm. And I don't care about the Safecrackers, it's just the synth armor's okay. Well, let's check out the incendiary armor. Now, it's the same thing. So same thing, because this is also from the Nuka World DLC, so it's actually going to require all the same ones. Man, that's... I kind of don't mind that. I'm frustrated because it happens to affect me. But I kind of don't mind it. You know what? We might end up with, honestly, we might end up with the bolstering combat armor right arm. We just dropped a right arm. We might end up with this. So let's take this value as it is. It's 20, 25, and 20 with essentially, we'll say no add-ons. But then we look at the combat armor right arm. With these miscellaneouses, we could get things like ultralight, which gives us 5 more AP. We could do stabilizing, which is better aiming. Yeah, ooh, the stabilizing is good because I just gave up the stabilizing. So essentially this would be a 1-to-1 replacement of what we just let go of. All right, let's check the synth armor. Okay. It's not stealth, but that's 1821. That puts it right there without the poison resistance. That puts it right there with the pack. So let's check the miscellaneous. Ultralight build is nice. Stabilized is nice. Can't do lead line, require science. Man, are we really going with the Safecrackers? This feels kind of weird. This feels silly. Okay, then it seems like I can just eliminate from the conversation. Actually, I think because this only does 1414 and it has the same other mods, this is 1821. Increase energy and damage resistance. Let me just think about the legendary effect. Safecrackers is worthless. I have a billion lockpicks, so it's like if the game lets me try, I'll get it eventually. So I'm not too concerned. So Safecrackers, let's just ignore that. Grants increased energy damage resistance to lower your health. That sounds good, except it's up to 35, which means when I'm about to die, it's plus 35. This could be the difference between saving me and not saving me. So that would be 12-12. So that also means I'm walking around with less defense. But I don't care about my walking around defense. I care about when I'm getting hit. So actually, now that I've talked this through, I think it's actually better. I think it's better to do that. I can make it shadowed. So much oil now. Oh man, I spent 4,000 caps, but I've got oil. I bet it's better to have it stabilized and shadowed. Okay, so stabilized and shadowed versus... Now I'm back to the poisoners. Because this would be quite a bit more. This would be 8 more just walking around. And it would have poison resistance. But then the best I could do is lighter build. I can't do braced. That requires blacksmith. Wait, I don't want braced anyways. I want stabilized. Does that require sniper 2? Woo! It's weird that ultralight build requires pickpocket 2. That's actually, I gotta say, that's actually kind of annoying. Not kind of annoying, it's very annoying. So I think in the end, the one that I ended up making fun of, because imagine this, when I'm injured, that's what I'm gonna want to have. I'm gonna want to have 35 more, and it's passively, the other ones are passively 8 and 9 more. So if it's passively 8 and 9 more, if we're doing health based on, let's just say, a rough percentage, I have no idea if that's how they do it.
I've seen it, and there's nothing I can do for you.
But you have the sight.
Okay.
It has to be
Anyways,
able to...
so if we're looking at the health as a percentage,
Even the sight has limits.
if it's up to 35, then 8 is probably like, we'll just say like maybe 2/3 health. I don't know if it's linear. So I think, yeah, I think this makes sense. Okay, well, it is not how I thought this was gonna go, but we're just gonna take the mods off this one and then put them on the other one. Then we don't have to make anything. That is not at all how I thought this was gonna go. Okay, the good news is I can just put it on here, and then I still, because I'm not spending any, fiber optics or anything like that. I'm just literally moving mods across. That's still no harm, no foul. So I'm just kind of sitting on that. Yeah, this one's 13-13. This one's 12-12. I wish it was a better thing that I got bolstered on. But I could see being really low health. All of a sudden now, I'm almost at 50 resistance. And I still have the same stabilized. Yeah, I think this is better. And I get shadowed. Wow, I did not think that that's how that was going to go. I'll tell you that. Wow, I did not think that's how that was going to go. Okay, so we're going to go bolstering. I like to keep the legendary name in there. Bolstering. Oh, caps lock on. B-O-L-S-T-E-R-I-N-G. Oh, bolstering. Combat. Armor. Right. Combat. Right arm. I ran out of space to type. Why am I running out of space to type? Okay, how about bolstering right arm? Okay. Wow, I gotta say, I am really genuinely surprised that ended up being the one that I am gonna wear. I think that makes the most sense. I really do. Okay, now we're not done yet, though. We're not done yet. This is the big one. This is a big one. Combat armor chest. We have asbestos lining. I thought that was really cool. You get a little extra energy resistance, like 15, not bad. And then immune to being set on fire. That seems great. But several people have mentioned that dents greatly reduce damage from explosions. And the time we've had just today makes me feel like this might be the way to go. It does use... Ooh. Yeah, we've got all the materials, but boy, are we... yeah, this uses a lot, even if we have the materials. Okay. So we're going dense, but if we go dense here, that means... I don't remember where it was. Yeah, so we have dense there. We have stabilized left arm. Stabilized right arm. Is that what we did? Okay, I thought there was another... What did I do for the 4th? I did nothing for the 4th. I got lunch, ran some errands, and then just hung out. Do we need 2 stabilized? I know I just put the stabilized on this one, but do we need 2 stabilized? What? Okay, if we don't do stabilized, what's our other option? Our other option is... Our other option is ultralight build. How many pizza this week? Ooh, I am like 99% sure we did. Oh, okay, here we go. Dense reduces from explosions. Okay. But okay, so what I read is you can't have 2 densed. If you have 2 densed, then it doesn't work. So maybe I should put dense on this one, and then the asbestos on the other one. Does anybody know if the dense value is the same on the chest as it is on the arm piece? I literally Googled this and couldn't figure it out. So yeah, if I do cushioned... No, not cushioned. Never mind. They all have different names. So sleek increases movement speed while sneaking. That does seem useful, but maybe I don't need that. Maybe that's not that important anymore. I do run around sneaking a lot, but is it better to reduce detection from moving? You know what? I think we're gonna... I already have the mod, so I think we're actually gonna go ultralight build. I don't know. I don't know, folks. I feel like I never know what to pick. I don't feel like I need 2 stabilized, though. You know, does that make sense? I'm kind of thinking maybe I go... Okay, let me go back to the chest. Why would he do padded on the chest instead of dense on the chest? Like, what's the advantage there versus padded on the chest? You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I like the idea of being immune to fire, but don't I also like the idea of not blowing up? I do. Where was it? It was a leg, right? This one? So we go not dense. Oh, this is why you can't do it, because you can't get padded on the leg. So okay, so that's why he did it. So you go, oh, that's expensive. So you go dense on the leg and then padded on the chest, and they stack together. What if I just go dense on the leg and asbestos for the chest? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I want to do. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. So we're still, apparently, according to some random post on Reddit, although he didn't specifically test my thing where he put dents on one leg, but he claims that he did dents on a leg and padded on the chest, and padded is worse. So, if that's true, then I'm going to do asbestos lighting. So, now I have energy reduced, and I reduce being set on fire, and I reduce how much damage I take. Now, let's check our stabilizing. Still good. Do you not need 2 stabilizing? Is that what's going on? So right arm stabilized, left arm stabilized. What if I change it? Oh, I can make the left arm dense. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of things I can make dense and reduce from explosion, but that actually doesn't help me. Or does it? If I do left arm dense. Okay, hold on. Left arm dense. Wow, I'm just burning. Wait, what? Oh, this is the bug people talk about. Is if it comes dense, it'll just stay dense, but if it's not, it just takes your materials. So great, we just got to experience that. That was painful. So what I was going to say is I was going to do left arm dense and then make the right leg sleek. But nope, I just lost those materials. So cool. So let's go left arm, not stabilized, but so ultralight build takes it from 5.6 to 2.4 and then 5 AP. Okay, hold on. And then right arm takes it from 3 to 0.08 and 5 AP. Sorry, that's a 2.4 difference, I guess. Oh boy. It's brain time, folks. 2.4, and this actually does a little bit more. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. And I already had the mod. Okay, so now we exit. Now let's check our stabilization. Okay, so question answered. You only need 1 stabilize. Don't put stabilize on both of your arms. You're wasting a mod. I had no idea. It says that it greatly reduces. Right? Isn't that the term? It says more steady. It's rock solid. More steady is rock solid. Maybe because of my perception and other stuff. So, okay, good to know. Okay, we are like... I feel pretty good about our build out at this point. Now, we have another question. Mildly dehydrated. We have another question, which is... what do we do in terms of our weapons? So, right arm, right arm, right arm. I'm going to put on the pack right arm because that looks fun. And there we go. Okay, these are all right arms, right? Isn't this a good idea? I think this is a good idea. It's not as visually appealing. That's what these are for. These are for visual appeal. This is not as visually appealing, but I think it's cool. And our like hellfire weapon thing is not there. See how it says heavy weapon stand, transfer, take? This one doesn't. This is where we put the hellfire incinerator, and it is just gone. Okay. What to do next? I'll tell you what we do next. This is something I have been able to do for a very long time, but I don't typically...
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Thanks. I don't typically come to Sanctuary off stream, so I haven't done it. Let's put on our pretty dress. Let's put on our black rim glasses. And then let's put on our formal hat. And I haven't done this before. Let's see. Oh, I may have messed something up. I had a plan and I may have messed it up. Uh-oh. Wow, good thing we collect hub flowers all the time for no reason. I don't know when I used that, but we have it. Okay, folks. I have never done this, and I don't know how this goes. So, but we definitely need our pretty dress. Let's call all of our settlers. I want everybody to witness this. I want everybody to talk about this. I need everybody out. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and just drink some water. I was going to get some free water in a minute and show you how to do that, but I just feel weird having that, like being that dehydrated. And are we hungry? Yeah. Oh, -1 charisma. Yes, we need to eat because we need charisma. Okay, everybody, come on out. Everybody. Thank you, Sturgis.
I just need to trade gear with you.
I do not need to trade gear with you. Just wanted to say hello. Okay, everybody.
You'll find me some jet. Then I can use the site to help you.
We've got all of our friends here. We've got all of our fellow survivors and settlers here.
I just want to trade a few things.
Let's talk to Mama Murphy. What?
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
Most people are good at breaking things.
Why is it not letting me talk to her? It's only letting me trade with her.
Just looking to trade a little.
This is broken.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The site never lies.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay, well, I had a plan, and now it's not working.
You've done real good for these people.
Do I need to build her chair? I know she's got a chair. Oh, no. Did I mess this up? What's her chair? Does she have a chair? Is it this chair? Is it this chair? I wonder if I mess this up by...
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're safe.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
I want to trade a few things.
Okay, so I guess we have to wait until later in the story? I had a plan.
Remind me of a young man I used to know. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it.
I would... oh, boy. The last time I talked to her, I said that I wasn't going to bring her drugs, and now she's not going to talk to me.
Can we trade a few things?
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was young.
Okay, well, there goes that plan.
Can't keep up.
Darn. I don't know how else to say it. Okay. That was a big part of my plan today. Okay, another time. Maybe after we deal with Kellogg. Okay, so final thing. This I've been waiting. Again, been waiting a long time for, but I never get a chance to come back here. So let me show you this. I never get a chance to come back here on stream. Is what I mean. You know what? Based on the fact that we just used like 4 of these, let's go ahead and just grab that. You never know. Dogmeat? With us. There he is. Okay. It's been a while since we've been here, huh? So, early game, I was doing this a bunch early game, where I would bring all... This is a pro tip, especially in survival mode. Non-survival mode, it really doesn't care. Now that I say that, I probably will end up playing this game again. I'll probably do very hard or something, and just kind of see what the difference is. Because I think in non-survival mode you can kind of mess around a lot. Dogmeat is back. Yes, Dogmeat is back, and he is amazing. Already, such a good boy. We give him a teddy bear to play with and everything. But what I was gonna say is you can come back here and refill water bottles in the sinks here. It's purified water. So early survival game, you just come here and you refill all your bottles, and then you have purified water before you can really build it and stuff like that. It's a real kind of free water game changer. It only takes a couple minutes to get back here. Yeah, this one. And you can also drink here. I was gonna save my drinking for here instead of drinking the bottled water, but it's fine. And there is one other thing here that I walk around. I'm pretty sure that still can shock you. Where is it? Sorry, it's been a while since I've been here. Here it is. A master lock item. I have master lock. I've had lockpick mastery for like 25 levels. Uh-oh. This is why I don't get the highest rank of lockpick, where you don't break.
Bingo.
Not big of a deal. Boom! Cryolator. It doesn't say, I don't know why, because it treats it like a legendary, but it doesn't actually say this will literally freeze enemies. There's Cryolator mines, so it will freeze enemies. It also, does do damage. So if you get this early game, I'll just tell you this because it's not something I did. You bring Dogmeat here, you put him in here, you shut the door, and you say loot, and he'll grab it out of the case because it's the only lootable item in there. You can't sleep though. I want you to hear this dialogue. This is interesting.
Not now.
Not now. So I don't know if there is ever a time where the answer is yes, but it's not now. And they do that. I think they do that one to make survival a little bit harder, because otherwise it might be a little too easy to come back here and sleep and not have to build anything up. But it's also, the dialogue is left over from the I have to get out of here, like when you first wake up. Dogmeat has another path he can take, so he'll pop up at the top. Okay. Ooh. Okay. And now we go back this way. Okay, so that's the Cryolator. It's an interesting gun. I probably won't be using it. I don't know. Maybe I should. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Since I've shown off all my weapon racks and stuff, let's see. It seems like a big gun to me. Hopefully I can put it on this one. And hopefully someday when I come back, the Enclave Incinerator will just be back there. Okay, so the Cryolator does not go there. That means it goes here. Here. I'm surprised it doesn't go up there. I can't. Oh, that's confusing. I've never seen a gun that either doesn't go here or doesn't go here. I don't know what that means, actually. I mean, it doesn't go on a short, does it? Oh, let's try. If it does, that would be very silly. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. This is a problem I was not expecting. Okay, well, it's just stored in our box. I have no idea why. All right, well, the big reveal moment was a little ruined there. Okay. And also, while I'm in here, there's just one more thing I want to look at, and then we're finally done here. We've spent a lot of time in Sanctuary, but I really did want you all to see what it's like to not engage in anything, not engage in any quest, and just run. We ran from here, saved this, ran over here, turned in quest, and ran here. Really in not that much time. And we have spent more time since we've been here. So, this is why... Okay, first of all, 157 damage.
Just fine.
My gun is 97. It's not silenced, so I don't get all the multipliers, but I still get some of the multipliers for the sneak attack.
Spent a little time on the run when you were younger?
Oh yes, you have to when there's
But
bounty on your
if I got
A little elderly.
gun nut 4,
Don't double cross.
all of a sudden it's 275.
Yeah, that's good advice. Sounds like
157 to 275.
Someday I'll tell you all.
Put on a long barrel. Put on a sharpshooter grip. Keep the sights. If I had gun nut 5, I could also get... For gun nut 4, I could also get a new quick eject mag. Which just means I have more ammo capacity. That'd be nice to have. It's not really that big of a deal. So... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're talking going from 97 damage here to 257. If I'm not in a stealth fighting situation, that might be worth it, right? If like the stealth is already broken and the enemy's coming at me, switch over to that, and then I'm just hammering down with heavy damage. 2.5 times the damage. So my sneak attack critical, or my sneak attack right now does 4.7x. And I think with that gun, it's just because Mr. Sandman doesn't count and my Deacon perk doesn't count. I think it's just 3.5. So I do 3.5 versus 4.7. But that 3.5 is that much more. But again, I'm not going to be using that sneak attack. I'm going to be using that once I'm already engaged with enemies. I have 2 perk points. So I would need to put them both into gun nut right now. And then perk points done. I could do that, or I could put 2 into agility. I could put 2 into endurance. Endurance will probably increase my survivability more than anything else. So I'm really, really, really on the fence about if I want to do, like, if my goal is to do more damage, that's what I do. If my goal is to survive, it's endurance and agility for stealth and action points. I'm really, really on the fence. Like full on, can't quite decide. I'm gonna have to start putting points into endurance anyways. I wonder if I just put in 1 point and see how it feels. Is that silly? How much health do I have? What's my actual HP? Okay, none of that matters. Okay, HP 247. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. I feel good about this. I've been wanting to do this since I gave myself endurance 1. Okay, oh well, I literally just thought, okay, 247. Here we go. That's not as much as I thought. 279. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was going to be like over 100. How did I get that? But instead it was like 30? I guess it's like just half your levels plus 5 or something like that, or... Okay. I feel less good about this now. I could have put that in the gun nut. Ha! there's actually nothing I want to get here. I mean, there's some cool stuff in endurance, don't get me wrong. I will not be doing any endurance perks, but if you go 10 endurance and you're going like solar powered and ghoulish and aqua boy, those are all really cool. All right, kind of feel like that was a wasted perk, and that's on me. We're doing gun nut. And immediately we are going to at least improve their magazine. There's nothing else we can do right now, because I would have probably upgraded gun nut a long time ago if there's anything else we can do. Or actually, could we move we can move this over to 50 caliber. We can do something. Am I ready for this? Okay, 247, 265 for 50 caliber. Exceptional damage, changes ammo type, improve rate of fire. Okay, what's rate of fire? 3 to 4. It is actually kind of slow. Do we just do this? Are we just doing this right now? We're doing it. Obviously, we're going to keep that mod. Obviously. Is there anything here on this pipe pistol I couldn't upgrade? Oh, there is, but that's science stuff. There is actually stuff that I needed gun nut for. Oh, no. No. This is the best one. This has. I can make it a 45. I don't want to. What a weird little place I found myself in. Okay. We're in a different spot now all of a sudden. We're in a different spot. Yeah, this is different. Okay. Ammo. We don't need 308 anymore. I don't need Cryocell. I don't need plasma, blah, blah, blah. We need 50 cal, which weighs more. But we have 110. We actually have a pretty good amount of 50 caliber. To be full transparency, I'm quite nervous about this decision that I've just made. We're going to pull out some of our 10 millimeter. And then... are we just going to do it? I'm feeling very unsure about my decisions, but we made them, and yeah, okay, we did it. Okay, let's do this. So we need 44. Okay, how much ammo we got for 44? 128. That's gonna have to do. If we do this, I think this means we officially get rid of our pipe pistol. We have, because first of all, it weighs 5, and we're carrying around all the ammo for it. It might be time we just officially get rid of our pipe pistol, and then we don't have a gun that's our cheap gun. Our deliverer then becomes our cheap gun to fire. It's a we have changed things up very rapidly in just a very short amount of time. I'm regretting all the 44 I sold to vendors because it's a lot. But I think this is what we're doing. I feel very strange about this. We've had this set up for a very long time. If we get a good legendary pipe pistol, I might bring that strategy back. So we're not going to sell all of our 38, although it drops everywhere. Yeah. I think this is what we're doing. And here's the other thing, by the way. We're actually really close to leveling up again. In which case I could do gun nut 4 and actually just finish off this plan. We're gonna do it. Let's level up. If we want to level up a little cheesy.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
You're welcome.
I just want to trade a few things.
All right, let's level up kind of cheesy here. We're gonna build some stuff, and I'm not gonna just build for building's sake. Oh boy, yeah. Let's use wood. We got so much wood, I think. Wow. This uses more steel than wood. That's kind of funny. Let's find something that uses more wood than steel. We just bought a bunch of steel shipments also. Some between stream and some on stream. Okay, we're not going to cheese it. So I'm not going to just build something over and over and destroy it. I can always do that. Nope, never mind. I got a better idea. We're going to cook. We're going to cook up all this meat we have. We have to cook it eventually anyways. I just haven't bothered. And then in this case, we're not cheesing. All we're doing is prepping. All we're doing is prepping. There you go. I like this better because we're going to literally cook this eventually. And the reason I don't cook it is so that when I'm traveling and I'm sitting, I'll tell you why. When I'm traveling and I'm sitting down at a campfire, I want to be able to cook and then have the food on me. If I cook it now, then I won't be able to have it on me. So this is a sacrifice that we're doing here. Because at any campfire, I can cook and eat. This is actually a little slower than I thought it would be. Oh boy, come on. This does mean now that when I'm out in the wild, I will not have food to cook. We may have actually shot ourselves in the foot to do this plan. All right. It's okay. And now the only drug... Oh no. Trapped myself. The only drug we actually take is Psychojet. Let's go ahead and make some. One more idiot savant perk and we got it. There we go. Okay, that's a little cheesy, but those are all real things that we use. So to me, that's better than looting, like building something and then destroying it over and over. But yeah, that was a little cheesy. Unfortunately, we're completely out of food. So like I was saying, if I'm traveling at a settlement and I just cook, it'll have the meat that's in the workshop. And now it will not. Okay, and then we don't need that many psychojets. Repair kit. I don't need 2 stealth boys. And we'll see. I don't think I need that many stim packs, although we've had a rough go of it lately. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have any 44 or 50 in here? I shouldn't, if I do things correctly. We're going to take another antibiotics. It was a little stressful not having enough on me. Wow, I cannot believe we are officially done with 308 and 38. Just like that. Oh boy, this has been a weird end to the stream here. I didn't know what today was gonna bring. We did not get to check on Paladin Dance. That was definitely a plan today. Here we go. I mean, we're just going for it. We have Gunslinger 5, so we meet the other perk already, so that kind of works out. A lot of requirements, of course. Oh, I could have made some adhesion. I actually need some, so could have done that. Yeah, we're definitely going to go long barrel. I don't see the downside. Definitely going to go sharpshooter grip. Again, I don't see the downside. The downside is it requires a high level stuff. And then we're not going to go short scope. Wow. We just in a matter of minutes just got some really powerful stuff. 97. Not bad. 2-shot rifle, 265. Quick draw advanced Western revolver. 275. All right, we're gonna favorite on 6. I don't have a ton of ammo, but I want to see how fast this shoots. Okay, so that's gonna be a weapon we use in VATS. And now, again, I don't have a ton of ammo, but I kind of want to see how fast my new rifle shoots. That's noticeably faster. That is noticeably faster. It's not a rapid-fire sniper rifle, but that... I could tell the difference between fire rate 3 and fire rate 4. That was noticeable. I like that. Okay. And then our deliverer is our cheap gun for less dangerous enemies or stealth kills. What a weird place we find ourselves in, that the deliverer is our cheap gun. We're going to sleep, then take antibiotics.
Person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
Let's trade some things.
I understand. No, not. I was gonna talk to him, but no. I guess we're gonna trade some things. All right. We're gonna do a full night's sleep in case we get another disease. I'm gonna sleep now and then take antibiotics when I wake up. But yeah, I just we're gonna do the outro now. Thanks everybody for joining me. Kind of a little bit of a weird day, not in a bad way, I don't think. I think it was kind of fun. It was fun to show you all. I've been wanting forever to show you all my legendary displays and how I have things organized. It's a lot of fun for me. So, yeah, I really enjoy it. So let's eat some junk meat and then drink until we're properly hydrated. So I showed you all my legendaries. We got the Cryolator, and then we, without even really deciding that was the plan, we massively upgraded our arsenal. We got a small upgrade on our clothes. We finally have a legendary, so every single item is a legendary. They are various qualities, but at least all of our armor are legendaries. And we are now resistant to explosions. We're still resistant to fire, and we now have a 50 caliber rifle. This is something Batman 396 told us about, I don't know, 3-4 weeks ago, and I finally was able to do it. I've also saved up over 150 cal. I was actually trying to save this up for a while, and so we did that. And yeah, so now the ammo we need to pick up is 10 millimeter, 50 caliber, and 44. And I will tell you, every settlement I go to, I'll be checking for 50 caliber and 44 because I do drop them off because they're not light. Now my kind of standard walking around weight is 118, which is about 10 more than it was when I was traveling with a companion, but that's not that weird considering everything I'm carrying on me. And what else did we do today? So other than traveling around, we started at Croup Manor, made our way to Nordhagen Beach, turned in the quest, and now both of those places are our settlement. And both of them are now part of the supply lines. So the happiness should start going up. And we do need to make our way back there eventually to actually build them up and build them proper beds and all that. But again, as I've showed on this, you can go from... As long as you're avoiding combat and you're traveling paths you've taken before, you can go from one extreme of the map to the other extreme of the map in about 30 minutes. That seems about right. So then we also rescued a kidnapper at Country Crossing, a kidnapped settler. That was something we didn't expect. And then one of the bigger deals is we did the quest for Bunker Hill, which means eventually, I think if we do the next quest, if we rescue the caravan survivors, then we can actually ally with that settlement. That's not something I had ever really knew how to do, so I'm really excited about that. So let's go ahead and mark the quest that we plan on doing next time. We probably will, and we'll see because how today went, right? But we will probably also finally connect with Paladin Dance. And so that's kind of next time. That's our plan is meet up with Paladin, sees what he needs, continue hanging out with Dogmeat. I'm so happy to finally be back with Dogmeat. It feels right. It feels just like things are how they should be. I am a lone wanderer character. I have friends. I have support networks. But me, myself, I am meant just to be with Dogmeat, and it feels good. So we did a lot today. We even protected a settlement at Oberland Station. Real kind of wild that we got all that, but we did a lot today. So we're gonna call it there, and then next time we're gonna go check out Paladin Dance. Depending on how that goes, we might go ahead and help out the Bunker Hill quest and start digging into that. And of course, still have the DLCs to look at. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what's next, but literally Dance is the straight path we go to. That should take me 7 minutes to walk there. All right, thank you again, everybody. Have an absolutely wonderful day, and thank you for the new follow, Pet My Dead Monkey, and Rando, which, by the way, I love that name, and of course Rage Rex. Thank you for the raid. So happy to see you again, Rage Rex, and happy that you're streaming, even if it's just intermittent whenever you've got a time. I think in a way that's the best time to do it. I didn't, so I added this ladder because people just appear up there, so now I have a way to go up there and talk to them. But there we go. Let's call it there. Actually, it's raining. Let's stand inside. And now we go. Thanks, everybody. Bye.